Hello,
We've got
everyone.
Hello.
last time on the Travelers. Shit went fucked. So we have our primordial ancient dragon king here, who's woke up pretty pissed and wants to bear into the Black Ballad, and now we need to decide what we need to do with this situation.
Feeding time.
Yeah. Okay. So simple
There's
fact.
supposedly a group coming, if you remember.
Yeah, in the morning.
So that way we can.
But we're
launch an
already
assault.
at night, so we're already at nighttime. So, simple fact is, we have a limited time. We have no way of getting the Black Baron. If we talk to the Tiefling, he's definitely not going to be up for this. He might be able to give us information about what part he played in this if we ask him. But it's obvious.
I'm just putting it out there. You know where I fall on
Yeah,
this.
I know.
There is a deal in place. I'm suggesting though that you do what's necessary. That to me is the point here. This isn't going to just end. The people who used to be able to do this are 150,000 years old, down halfway across this continent.
Yeah.
So they're not picking up swords and coming this way to deal with it. And whatever the dragon is, it also has this behind it. It's make the deal. That's what it looks like to me. As Morgan, though, I will not break my deal.
What was your deal?
My deal was we're feeding the bad guys to this tiefling to keep the Baron safe. That's what his part of it is. We slow down Borkesh,
Okay.
and that keeps his guy. That keeps
But the
his
whole
guy
idea
safe
is to
because he wants
eventually
to
get
distance him
The
from his
tiefling
brother.
doesn't trust
The whole point is we need to get
guy
rid.
who wants to go back.
Well,
Right.
but the
Right.
ultimate idea is to get rid of Borkesh so we can free his brother from him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so but the simple fact is we're going to have to eventually deal with Borkesh. So they're going to have to.
I agree all the way.
Now, the king before said that he actually knew this person and had
He-
been friendly. Correct? Am I correct in that?
The king
I-
mentioned that he was friendly with
I think
the
it-
Black Ballad.
No, with this guy.
It's my understanding that
No?
there was almost
No,
there was,
I thought he said that this
this
guy was
uncommunicable.
I
He
must
would not
have
yeah, he
speak.
was
misunderstood.
King was
uncommunicative.
generally a friend to dragons back in the day before
Yes.
they were exterminated.
Okay.
But
Yes.
this one particular was to the point where he couldn't even communicate with
The
them.
king
This was
was-
the first one they took down.
The
because
king
of
and the prince were both broken by the green. Affected them horribly. Even the prince feels that, which could be a strong motivator. I agree with you in that point. That could be a very strong motivator. I'll bring it back. Your lost friend. I'll bring it back.
Oh yeah.
Work with me. We'll do it.
Oh yeah.
It could be a strong.
But whatever that connection is, either mother or
Who
something
knows?
like that.
Yeah, who knows? Just the idea. Just saying it's a strong motive. Could be a strong motive.
All right, so we have this limited time. Do we go back to the king and point this out? I know.
I won't.
Now, if
I won't.
you saying, I'm talking about the kingdom's resources, gave me a little bit of an idea. I don't know whether it would be something that would work or that we could implement, but
It is the idea.
What
It
if-
is a kingdom. They have vast resource.
what if this king puts out a decree, bring the finest musicians to my kingdom, come to my kingdom for a great musical playoff, grand prize, 50,000 gold.
Doesn't meet the quota.
Select bards to be included and excluded from this event.
Do we have that kind of time? This doesn't seem like the waiting type of guy, and the king doesn't seem like the guy who's going to let him run loose for very long.
Perhaps if the prize was high enough, the Baron would come quickly.
All I'm saying here is
My son's hand in marriage.
what I'm saying though is they don't need any of that. You throw enough money at a situation, you can fucking wish him here. That's what I'm saying.
Money's not important to you in the situation. I mean,
If
what money means
this solves it, just because you throw some money at it and you're the king, why wouldn't you just throw some money at it and solve
it can be solved with this. I mean,
He might even have a.
All I'm saying is you have a king, ruler of a kingdom. He has vast
Resources.
wealth beyond our imaginings. He could do it if he damn well chose. You would have to convince him that this is
okay,
the way.
but the simple fact it comes back to Morgan.
I would.
not
Go.
wanting to do this. So
Oh,
I mean-
I have my problems to my character. I have my problems about this to my character. All I'm saying is this is an option to bring him here instantly. I have little doubt that magics could do it, or combination of various magics to do it by throwing money at a problem. I'm just putting it out there. Okay. Beyond that, as a character, I have my view this way. I'm just putting this out as an option. Okay. We have a king right here. If you want to tell him, tell him. I wouldn't do it with me in the room. That's where this comes.
I don't want to do it either.
to.
But I don't know what can we do with what we have.
We can't take on an ancient dragon.
No. Not
Without a
with
lot more of us.
Yeah. We can't. We need to find. We don't want to have any clue who the person.
Nope.
Get out of here, monkey!
I might
Ethan,
take that.
if I could take a quick second, I'm locked out of the internet here or something.
Oh, I did that on purpose, you know.
We may not know who did it, but we can find out who had it. Maury's mirror can show us images of like the past or certain times. All we have to do is just try to show us who dropped the letter to us. I mean, it's new, so
Yeah.
at least we get an idea who the hell it is.
Yeah, come on, networks.
Type it in real quick.
Go ahead, please. Sorry, thank you. I don't know precisely what happened.
Maybe we're gonna wait for her Maury to come out so we can get her update on everything, because the mirror is almost plumb the play of this letter. I feel we need to find out exactly if we can find out who gave this damn thing to us, and her mirror can show us.
The letter.
Yeah, it's recent enough that it shouldn't have too much of a lifespan for it to be shown, and then we can know how much we're being played with here. And after we find out that out, we can have her look at the body and find out what we know about this thing. Is it a controller? Is it something? Is it an avatar? Who's it worship? Does it have a master?
How much is its armor worth?
How much is that sword worth?
Are the gems in his arm and chest worth a pretty penny? How many platinum can we get for those?
Maybe enough to purchase a wish spell.
Can I use the armor to upgrade mine?
That's a
For a
nice
prize.
sword.
Use of the iron flask is
Two cards.
dude, that deck of many insults
Yeah.
is beyond belief. The only issue I have with it
Yeah.
is there's a words,
Oh, okay.
but and Nimrus probably wouldn't speak like that, so
Fine.
I will adjust.
Okay.
There are some good ones.
Okay, good.
There are some good ones.
I'm glad to hear. It just struck me, and I'm just like, that's hilarious of me.
Yeah. Yep.
I'll just say this.
Hmm?
If you guys play this right, there may be one of you.
We play it.
It
right.
would be.
Screw the Baron.
It may be
I have a 1 in 6
temporary
chance of
power.
it being me.
So it's another one for Scissor Jeff Zeltron. His songs can be heard around the world now.
Yep.
Anytime he plays music, it goes into everyone's head.
Now, I remember in our Huawei and Bill thing, dragons had the ability to just give wishes. Is that true for wishes for these type of dragons here? Or is that something that was specific for that dragon?
It's certain types of dragons, the more magic-oriented ones, and they have to be the really old version.
Gotcha. He seems more of the punch things kind of guy.
I mean, all dragons are somewhat magical.
Just certain ones are on a much higher degree.
Some are more magical than others.
So what we got here is a guy, a person named Kay sent us a
What
letter
the hell
who
is
was, I just don't believe it's Kugath. Especially with that holder keeping him in check.
And the dragons and stuff was before Kugath's time.
Yeah, so I don't see a reason why he would be involved at all. And he wouldn't go unnoticed in this place, I don't feel. He'd be too much of knowable for him to be able to sneak in. It's not something he could do, I feel. So it has to be someone who can make their way to us and sneak something in. Which would require a certain talent that we only have so many people that we know that can do that. Yeah, exactly. Him.
He's possessed
Well, he has been before, but
by somebody named Kay.
it's my alter ego I'm making. Now, it could be, honestly, we haven't even misspelled one of the names that we have over with before, so there is a very good chance of that one of the names I put in here I had misspelled. I'm sure you gave us a hint last time when you popped something up there. Let's see what we got here. Because again, it wouldn't be the tiefling because there'd be no reason for him to put his master at risk.
Oh, the identity of
The
whomever
guy,
here?
the person with the letter.
They were pretty Johnny on the spot.
Yes, they were. They knew exactly where to go for us.
Well, I mean, it's not beyond the realm of possibility that it is a tiefling because there is no honor amongst thieves.
I would say that there's something to be said for the son, the prince.
Neon Shade? Really?
Yeah. Look, we know the tiefling is after trying to protect the Baron.
Yeah, that's why I know that wouldn't work for me.
Okay.
On that one.
So, well, maybe the Baron's a liability. And this is the way to be rid of him.
That does make sense in terms of the simple fact that the prince wants to get rid of him.
Possibly. Maybe he's becoming a liability. Remember that if what we're doing is correct, in that it is slowing things down, well, keep the pieces in place until you can remove the players.
Yeah.
Well,
You just
what better way? There's a marauding
again, when it comes-
ancient dragon and some
And
hypercrystal dude standing behind him.
and
Horny
again-
hypercrystal dude standing behind him.
And again, it comes back to time. Well, I can just to kill my brother now and later on, he's fixed. Okay.
Hey, something to be
The
said.
crystal dude
Yes.
that you're seeing here
Yes.
is when you scribe on the dragon.
We have it with
Yes,
us.
that's
but
right,
You
because-
can't, you guys
wait.
are back with Terrell, but Terrell's back at the.
Yes, but he's sitting at a.
You scried on what you thought was Mork, the one guy that the king said his name, so you tried scrying
Yeah.
on him. And it
Which
showed you
we
this
figured
guy.
was the dragon.
Yes.
Which ended up being this guy, who is sitting on a throne watching something.
Currently burning,
Orbs.
the burning building.
Yeah.
So I'm going to try to get Hamari out real quick. We need some help here.
Okay, what is it?
Vacation's over.
Okay, give me that.
All right.
What happened?
Update.
You forgot your skirts,
Ah!
I've never seen
Words!
I've never seen Monkey Snatch before.
Ooh, my.
We're doing that fast forward scene on and that's how we're in this situation. We got a few things to resolve. One, this letter. Can your mirror show us who gave it to us?
What is the letter? Hang on.
And we'll jump
I'll,
the
I'll
letter.
read the letter myself because I'm
Just
curious.
basically just says to talk to this guy. Signed by K.
Signed by
So,
K.
you guys don't have the letter.
Oh.
Remember, it burned up.
Oh, fuck.
That's right. It did. It burned up after we read it.
Do we have any ashes of it?
We haven't got ashes of Meyer. What good is that going to do? Here, Meyer. Here's something to keep you entertained.
Who touched it? Who opened it? Who opened it?
What?
Who opened it?
I did.
Can you use it on his hands and see if it falls?
It would just be him. I would see some probably embarrassing memory from him.
Oh, but
I don't know where
okay.
those hands have been.
Yeah, exactly.
What does a cleric do in the dark?
We find out he really did know Meyer.
Those soft green hands. Ooh.
The large,
Boy.
stout manhood.
Oh, okay.
So-
All right. Now it does bring up the point. Could you use either scrying or the mirror to look at the memory of me reading it?
Not specifically, no.
Okay. Then we've really got nothing.
Yeah, the mirror gives.
Now hang on a minute. This is an inn. The door came from underneath the door.
We'd have to go back to the inn, though.
Huh?
We'd have to go back to the inn. Well, I understand, but we had to get back to town. We're several hours out. Because
Yeah, that's right. We were gonna try to
Yeah.
get there and do something.
All right.
So-
Do that. So we have something else you need to look at, Savonico, if you don't mind.
Well, now hang us far away. What can we do unseen?
Try to sneak into town to see.
Mm.
I mean, we could try to sneak into town to see if we can get a better understanding of what's going on right now. That's about it.
Into Orktown?
Well, other worry about unseen. That's about the only thing we can do out here unseen. I'm not sure what you're trying to get at.
Well, I'm not sure. What I'm saying is we're away from the king and the prince and the whatever else. We've made this journey this far.
Yes.
Do we continue or do we turn back? If we turn back just to go to the inn and ask questions, are we flogging a dead horse? If so, what can we continue to do in the direction of the dragon and possibly with this guy that either doesn't imperil us or gives us something more? I mean, certainly we could scout without taking things on this time.
Are you sure?
I didn't suggest that we blitzkrieg the guys in the
You
volcano.
didn't deny to doing it either.
I went along with it.
Then protest.
No.
He surfed around in a volcano.
Okay, then
I
let's
had
go
a
back to
good
the.
time in that fire tornado. That was a good time.
Then let's, while we're here, let's see what this guy who was in control of the volcano was all about. If we want to let this genie out of the bottle and have our expert,
Well, I mean, is it dead? Was it dead?
we seen it for
See, that's the thing. I don't want to let it out.
I don't believe it
You
was
bla-
dead.
no,
It
you
succumbed
bla-
I think it was,
to-
yeah.
The
You-
guy disintegrated.
You
This
blast.
guy-
Remember, you blasted out the back and died. I mean, you blast the
But
fuck
he
out.
might-
I'm not denying that.
Well, then let's ask
Okay,
Homari.
but it failed its save to get in there. If it were dead, there'd been no save.
Well, here's the thing.
That's a good point.
Here's the thing. Well, he had to make a save to not die. I mean, because he was thrown in there. Remember, the black guy picked you up and threw you and the vial in there because wasn't that vial when that whole
Into the volcano
Yeah.
thing, yes.
probably not. Now I might have brought the one guy back, but at that point, you teleported out. But again, we can ask our resident Oni expert here.
Find out what we can about this Oni. That's not a
Then-
bad idea.
Yeah.
And we're away so that this isn't going to draw suspicion if people are just like, oh,
So-
what the hell are these guys up to? I activate my monocle and look around. Number one.
Homari.
Number two, who's
Yes.
the most perceptive of us? You. You should fly up and look around and keep watch.
Rope.
And lastly, we should do something to. I've got my detect magic used to see if we have some spells going off that spy or otherwise. Hopefully, we would see that with and being able to see invisible and with detect magic telling us if something's around.
I will get.
So at least in the general area of us, we could at least know if there's something trying to look at us.
I will give Homari all the details I can about what the Oni looks like. if you know anything about this creature, and do Onis have the ability to die, or are they like your demons and just come back?
And here's the thing.
Alright.
As I recall, it's a greater one.
Well, we only
It's
have
not
so
just
much
your-
information.
it's-
For me, that's just I know it as what you guys call it.
It is
Oni.
the idea. Okay, it's not just some small thing.
But I need
It's a much bigger
perception
thing.
check from you people looking around.
I will take a look around.
Not bad for me. 19.
22.
I don't see anything around this area.
Good.
Other than the poor town on fire.
The detect magic works for 10 minutes, correct? And I will keep that going for the 10 minutes. Focused on the area of what's going on directly around us.
So the idea for Romari is, can we let it out of the iron flask and know it's not going to wake back up?
So,
Well, see, here's the thing, and I'm just going to throw this in because this is what the DM guys said. It is friendly to you for an hour.
Well, we don't know enough about these guys that there's some kind of subversion to that rule, though. I mean,
so what?
Iron Flask?
Yes,
Oh.
as long as you don't hurt it.
back in.
I walked over difficult terrain.
So can I?
No, and next time you try to put it in, it gets advantage on its saving throw.
What would be my
Yeah, it's a
role
problem
on to
there.
like
Right.
figure this out a little bit?
Probably an Arcana check.
Have an Arcana check.
So, let's see what Hamari comes up with.
Arcana or history?
I'll allow you that.
Alright. With history, that'd be a 23.
Based off what this guy, his armor and stuff that was described to you,
I had a good chance to look at it.
definitely like an older regime of people from the elemental plane of fire. But in terms of who he actually is or what he is, you could probably gather he was probably a high-ranking officer in some kind of army, and he most likely is an Oni. Pretty powerful one from the sound of it.
Most likely powerful Oni. Strange though, the armor that you mentioned is ancient compared to most modern Oni. It seems as if he was, if anything, an officer of an old army of elemental plane of fire.
Alright.
Can you tell whether or not it's dead?
Well, what did you do to kill it?
I didn't do anything.
He blasted a sacred kind of holy light bolt that tracked it and blew it out the back of a avatar fire.
It had changed form, and Morgan blasted it, and it.
With a guiding bolt at maximum efficacy.
and it definitely dissolved the fire creature and it fell out with.
Yes. And it was immediately set upon by Stefanego and trapped within this vessel, as it were.
The Onis themselves don't really dissipate when they die, kind of like the other thing did, so he could be dead.
I give it a 50-50 if he's dead. They don't really dissipate when they die. Oni are very...
Those are not positive odds.
No.
Not really.
I mean, this thing would barely be standing if we brought it back out, but I don't really want to tussle with it. You don't have to.
Now that's an interesting point you bring up of an older time, this one. So who's currently reigning the plane of fire? And has this one been given the opportunity to try to, well, seize the reins, as it were, if they serve someone?
Can your politics in your various worlds suck less?
They are
It is
when
a
you add
simple
magic
idea.
into the mix, it adds a complex layer to everything compared to
Every single
yours.
plane here.
You met the current Sultan.
Yes.
Well, the Sultan is
Brass City.
Brass City, but
the
isn't that,
Sultan is the current.
isn't that
Oh my.
a coalition of all the different planes coming together like a trading bazaar? Is here more?
He has allowed some to come in.
We have a made man. We have a made man
Yes, we do.
to the kingdom of.
Well, unfortunately, we gotta get
Brass
back to
City.
alcohol before we get back to Brass City.
All I'm saying is, if there's something to do with it, we've got a made man. And a 50-50 chance that we have a subject from the old regime that we could give to the current ruler of the city of Brass to find out every fucking thing we want to know.
We have
And I
guns.
wouldn't be opposed to that.
No, I definitely don't want on that one either. What? Okay, in terms of what we were dealing with, what is...
Oh my God, what would this do for you?
Oh, very good question.
What would this do for you? Perhaps there'd be
Does
another
your-
made man in our group.
Now, not only that, what does your Oni eat other Oni, anything like that to gain power?
Is that a thing?
Not really.
I mean, how does their structure work in terms of gaining strength? Because you mentioned that your guy wants you to do more, but is there...
More killing, usually.
I mean, does this help him in any way? I mean, that would be for you, only you
Well,
would know.
from my knowledge, it doesn't really, it pleases him, but it's more of the fact that he wants to get out of, well,
Okay, so how do they gain power in general? Is it depending on the Oni type itself?
kinda.
But you don't know enough about what we were dealing with to know.
No, I would have to see it, and I would have to
Okay.
investigate.
So what we know of our dragon buddy here,
I'm sorry, the what? The the dragon.
Yeah.
Oh God.
this ancient guy here, his soul was sealed in a crystal held in a vault that could only be accessed by Borkesh's little Dravonian family.
The royal
family, yes.
of Drovania.
That's-
Some dwarves,
and,
if we were
Well,
called.
currently the dwarves, but when this thing was made was when he was in charge.
That's right. The dwarf.
So let's just face fact. When by the Borkesh and shit, so I'm assuming. So I would assume that their royal family is probably the ones that have priority
Yes,
for
he
this.
was the first dragon slain during.
Yeah. So I'm going to assume his blood is more what's on this ticket. But regardless, somehow he's pulled out, and it appears he was dumped in this volcano, and that's what we believe has been triggering the volcano here. And these two guys we pointed out, our little Oni friend here and the one made of ash, seem to be whether babying it or just holding it in place. We don't know. That's the problem. It would be the indication that he's very upset about what happened to him. That's why he wants to, like Baron did. And according to Morgan, he's looking to get that resolved as soon as possible. So I'm assuming he was brought here, and now was being used to further all what these other orcs are doing. Now the person that's controlling him is now toast, and he's free.
Well, again, I believe that the tusked orc may have been some kind of handler for this Oni.
Either that or the Oni was the one.
Wait a fucking minute.
Or the Oni was the one, and that's why he wanted him back
What, do
desperately.
we know what that thing's name is?
What? The dragon?
Yeah.
Morkagal?
Morkelgar.
Morkelgar.
Okay.
Apparently, one of the first dragons defeated during the Ancient Dragon War.
Yep.
And yeah, that's the tusk guy that we disintegrated.
I'm gonna like get on my bag
Thank
and
you
just bring
for
out the
bringing
crystal
this
skull.
up.
We already used it for the day.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
God
we
damn
did.
it.
We
Yeah.
did. Sorry. I
We
want
needed
12
to-
more of those.
We needed to
Go
verify more
back to
about
that city of brass and buy 10 more.
because the person he
Yes, we
referred
do rent on
to
our barn.
he referred to
Fine.
the Baron by his actual real name and not as
Yeah,
Black Baron.
Rue Karen.
Rue Karen.
Borkesh.
So we had to figure out who that was, and then we found out.
Or we were not worthy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We were definitely worthy of an answer after I told him about who it was,
Yes.
and that answer was he wants death for the guy. We have daybreak before something of a mass force comes here to
What,
bring this
what
guy
did we
down.
use it for? To learn the name of Rue Karen? Is that
Who
what-
Rue Karen was,
Okay. Just making sure.
which verified to us he was Borkesh's brother, known as Black Baron.
All right.
So we have what,
And
8
the
hours
letter
maybe at
was
best.
signed. The letter was signed with a K.
Yes, the K, which cannot remember who it is.
Well, we haven't made a connection. That's for sure.
So we're
What do you
stuck.
want?
We're stuck here trying to decide our better. We also believe that the Prince Neon Shade is one instigating a lot of this, so his father can be brought out to the opening to possibly kill, so he can take
I have
control.
a fair amount of insight, and leveling it at the prince, I figured a couple things out. But then he suddenly became very resistant to me trying to pry information out of him. I think
Morgan was really
he
trying.
became
I mean,
wise. I think he became wise to what was going
even
on.
through that,
and threw something up to keep it like glibness. I think that glibness came to play personally. I don't know.
I think that I mean, you can literally see his Morgan's face mask, like eyebrows raising from him staring so hard at the prince.
It's nice having a mask, though.
It wasn't. Trust me when I say it wasn't subtle.
My eyeballs are just running.
Yeah.
The physical features of the mask change from one of those like a happy and sad mask. So, but the prince was not doing any favors. Like I said, he was making sure to make it pretty well known at the beginning how much of fun he was having at our expense. So chances are, this was him. Now, again, we believe this was to bring the king out in the open, and now we're going to have a gigantic battlefield.
I just put it out there before when we talked about this. How do you get a king onto the field of battle? Put something
That only he can handle.
Quite possibly.
Oh, trust me, I'm fully on board with this. I mean, we have a prince that's manipulated both his brother and potentially several other people like Captain
certainly
Wesker.
Wesker.
We definitely need to beat Wesker. We've got people who are good people who are being sent out to the bumfuck Egypt of this continent, who definitely are on the right side.
The mayor.
The new mayor of our one
Astrakhan.
Astrakhan, thank you.
And we have people who are completely shifting in their personalities. It's obvious at this point it's very obvious the prince is up to something. Again, if his dad just suddenly dies here and his brother somehow takes
firstborn.
The hero takes.
Neon Shade is the firstborn.
Yeah.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Hero is a rival to that throne. Especially if the hero has much more love from the people.
He's not so much a rival as he's second best. Manipulate him how you will. If he's the favorite of the people, you need that.
Yep.
So you keep him close to keep the people
Not
happy.
if they want him
But
in charge
you
over
rule.
you.
Huh?
Not if they want him over charge over you.
But it doesn't matter in a kingdom. Who's born first is what matters.
And especially if he convinces him that.
But we're seeing a change in just a lot of the
Who's
stuff
born
around.
first?
Well, I mean,
Third base.
If he convinces Hero that he is the best person for the job
Or he
to be
manipulates,
king, Hero's going to believe him.
or
It's
that,
his big brother.
or he manipulates him to make his brother admit that he was the one who did all the horrible things, and then his brother's gone. There's no challenger.
I still think I need to shake the king's hand. I still think, through and through, whatever the cost, I need to shake that king's hand.
And our best bet is that we have nothing.
Likely I'd die. Who's got gems? We got an extra gem.
I do have Revivify, but regardless,
Okay. I had
our choices are that we do what here, or we go back to the king and explain the situation.
I put it to you that we have made a deal, even with the foul people, to slow the progress of Mr. Borkish, and I intend to keep doing that by murdering the people and handing their heads over to that tiefling until such time as that debt is paid. And so, honestly, giving over the Baron is not in the cards.
I don't want to give up either because we're here trying to save him. But we need answers. What exactly is it the Baron did to this guy to piss him off so much? I don't think our Tiefling friends are going to be receptive to that.
I think you were trying to find a couple things out. What were you trying to find out?
Like in relation to what?
I don't know. You looked like earlier you were going to question who Morkel Gar was.
Yeah, a little
what that
bit.
has to do possibly with the Fire Kingdom, maybe, or
Somewhat. I'm
primordial or elemental
trying to figure
matters.
out a little bit because
Honestly, it feels like politics is at play with a guy who's in old armor. Like the previous regime is out, the new one is in. By God, I'll have my day, and somebody gave it to him. Somebody tried to give it to him. That's what it looks like to me.
Is there any way I can figure out a possible, like, if I can remember what regime could possibly be from the armor at all?
You were just given a description.
Yeah, I was given a
Like I
description.
said, we have to show you the guy, but you're not convinced that he's gone.
Okay, do I know what could actually kill an Oni? Is now the secondary question.
Oh, let me get warmed up.
I tried.
I mean,
You did.
I mainly got beat up. But
What would happen if we stuck
They're
a
very
pin?
resilient, but they're not unkillable.
Okay.
What
Could
happened
a
if we stuck a decanter of endless water into the neck?
Come out, wherever you are.
is holy magic like
It's not extra effective.
okay?
But it does hurt them.
It does hurt them.
well, especially
Well,
critical.
so what was
Well,
the?
see, I
give me
mean,
give me
that
a
was the
description of
thing,
how
I
they died
didn't
again.
critical. I-
Like what it looked like.
So he was wrapped up as a giant abattoir of fire from the volcano
It's
coming
like
at
60
us.
by 60.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, he was huge. Morgan shot a thing at him. He basically went and just went up back.
yeah. Now I
He's
critical
essentially wearing a
with
big thing of fire as armor,
and then
and he shot
he
right
pierced
into
through the armor.
Yeah.
And then
It hit him directly, and he just went out.
Yeah,
did he
fell
look
clean
wounded
out.
after that?
And they put him in iron flask immediately.
yeah
Immediately.
and it-
He
Our-
didn't get back up after a round.
He didn't get back up after a round.
Yeah.
Then they put him in place.
Yeah.
Okay.
And this guy, our little tusk friend, grabbed Stefanica and tossed him into the volcano, which my assumption
Yeah.
would be to bring back our Oni friend, which would I
or
assume.
just dispose of Stefanico. Either way, it was a good move. Done with you. Next.
So
Figuring that the fire would just exterminate.
My
Because honestly,
thought at this point is that
But we knew he was hiding there for most of the fight.
we wait
But we
till we
also
get
did
back
damage
to Alkenhold to deal with the Oni thing, because we can go to the city of Brass. It's neutral ground. It's somewhere that he would probably be familiar with. If he's dead, he's dead. If he's alive, he's alive.
Okay, well that doesn't tell you. Okay, then we'll worry about that later. We have to worry about
Yes.
our
Let's
pick up from our that thing.
You don't see the dragon.
okay, now hang on a minute. We took hours to walk to where we are basically.
We drive.
Okay,
I drove
okay,
here.
we drove to whatever location after hours worth of travel. Here we are. We have a day, of
Okay.
which we've lost a few hours of. Correct.
We probably have 8 hours for sunrise. We're at 9, 7 moments.
Then
Like I said, we don't have a whole lot.
I really wish he were here right now. really wish Vincent were here right now because I want that goddamn ring and the made man to hopefully give us a little bit more. Possibly. It would be at the behest of the DM for asking him a question. What's that?
Did he say he's coming? But he's just.
He is. He's running behind. He had to work till 2, so he'll get here eventually.
Alright, so.
Trisha's gonna drop him
Gotcha.
Alright, so.
off. My question becomes again. I put it to you, my good friend. We have what may have been the people that tried to keep the kingdom and are trying to retake the kingdom from the current sultan in the city of Brass. Why not hand this vial over to him,
That would be-
gain his favor in some capacity, and maybe he can get all the information that we need out of this individual?
Well, I'd
for
rather we keep
whatever
the iron
reason.
flask. We just dump out the body.
That might be.
Fine. It is
Either
simply
way-
an idea. Give it over.
Either way, it would be a idea. We could present this to him. However, I can't quite tell. You've only given me descriptors. I can't quite tell if this would be a friendly force or a force that would be an ancient enemy to our current sultan. It would be hard without seeing him. That's our issue right now.
The idea being, though, either one of those situations would play to a positive.
It would.
One,
Okay,
he gains
so-
an ally back. 2, he gains an enemy that he can torture for an infinite
All
amount
right,
of time.
yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, either way, it's a win. Why
Can
not
you
give?
mirror
Why not our
narrow
main
down
man?
a time frame on things analyzing?
I would have to use it on him.
What about me, who was getting beaten by a pulp?
No, I would see the shit that you've done. I really don't want to know what you've done in your spare time.
I'm getting beaten up by your giant monkey guy.
Knowledge by proxy.
I need to get that.
Take a drink from the fire hose.
Did he drop a weapon?
They're all on him.
Fuck.
Like I said, that's why I was wondering if you could see him pummeling my
Did
face.
he interact with anything? Was there...
Me! That's the
Well, I meant an object!
No. Now he raises a.
That's what I've been trying to say.
He raises a point. Objects. If you call out this thing, you can't call out individual things. Dump all your stuff on the ground. You can't do it like that. It's all or nothing.
I believe so, yes.
Okay.
But again,
Did anything get left behind? Did we scoop up, or did he wholly and completely with everything he had with him?
I would say he had everything with
Yes.
him because
Okay.
he was just rampaging.
I'm just making sure, because if we picked something up that he had, if anybody picks,
Okay, what about
Okay.
our Mr. Tusk man?
nah, he
There's
was,
nothing left of him. Yeah,
he
he's
was
gone.
obliterated.
Anything, including everything he had, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
I'm sure it fell into the lava. That
Wonderful.
we
Did he
began
have
to
a
run
Did he have a
from.
little fuck off cave?
That was in the lava.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Maybe we need to see if the goblin's still alive.
We just have to find it.
Yes.
But again, the goblin is, again, we're at the same problem.
Stop. Hang on. No, that's an excellent point. Fuck, he's not here. Who has either locate creature or locate object? Does anybody have that?
It gotta be him or him.
I don't.
I know he had locate creature, I want to
I
say.
have create food and water.
Okay, the idea then...
Could come in handy in the desert.
I could, but it would take a long rest for this point for me to get access to it. But then we could say, where's the ring of telekinesis?
Well, we probably
If
have
it
to
was
use
an object.
Now, would that be general enough? Because there's probably a lot of rings of telekinesis.
Where
Yeah.
is the ring of telekinesis that belongs to Goblin, whatever the fuck it
the
is?
the head chef of the goblin, or the orc.
Yeah, I know we have his name written down. I'm just saying. Because if we can't locate him specifically, we could go for what we know he used.
He's probably melted to the bottom of that rock.
Oh, it
Could
is.
very well be. But remember also, magic items are practically impervious to harm.
Most of the time.
Okay, most of the time. So he may be a shriveled hulk of nothing that's been disintegrated, but maybe his items aren't.
Even then, again, how does that resolve this issue?
It doesn't. It gives us a ring of telekinesis. But who gave him the ring? What can we learn from that? It is the
It's
whole
a
idea
step.
of what you can do with the investigative pieces that you gain.
Right.
Okay, so could we do more with it? I think we should, since we're already out here, look for the goblin. Yes, I think that's not a bad
I
idea.
can drive towards the rock then.
Okay, it's not a bad idea since we're already out here. And then the worst thing we do, we turn around and we go home, and that's it.
I'll start driving towards the rock. Since we're already out
The
here.
rock? Rock.
He
You
had
guys have seen a few different groups of orcs who are kind of spreading out and
So
getting away from.
Are they dissipating? Are they non-combatant now?
Doesn't look like they're wanting to come after you guys.
Okay.
They're just
Are
trying to
they
get away.
getting away because their leader's dead, essentially?
The
Here's a joke.
entire camp is on fire.
Yeah, the whole.
Oh, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
they're
There's
running
lava
like hell.
everywhere in there.
Yeah, this got ugly after we left.
There is some. God damn it!
I miss-
we
I miss-
are actually seeing them fleeing now. Seriously, we're seeing them fleeing. Why don't you go after the goblin? I have real work to do.
A lot of them are kind of going this direction. So,
What color are they?
it's a few different mixes.
So it's,
Now remember, this was a bunch of tribes coming together.
Yes, but there was
and
one
yes,
for-
we had some weird.
There were
ones
like
that
two
were
of them that were
yes, but
made
one
we did have some
particular
weird ones.
color race came in to start messing them up.
subjugating and
Yes.
like.
So we know. Is it?
Oh, this is getting racist real quick.
I called them spear truckers like 8 months ago. So I mean, come on.
Oh Jesus.
No. Tribal differences, fine. racial differences, whatever. It doesn't mean anything. The simple fact
The
for
one
me
who
now
said-
is if we are actually seeing things that are running scared for their lives, fire on their back, and we're watching this go on, I will not watch it go on. I will do something about it. Okay. So, if you wish to find that goblin, you may.
I
And
wish
think
to
it's
this,
not
but
a
I
bad
just can
idea.
wake up from this
But-
nightmare and go home.
Well, sure, we all want to wake up from nightmares when they occur. But
I
right
mean,
now,
it
the
can't
light
be-
of Lathander must shine upon these people right over
I'm back in.
here.
I'm back in.
And it starts all over again.
I cannot idly stand by. As I was unable to do something earlier, I must do something now.
Well, we could have just left it and not had the not killed the guy and caused the entire had to get burst into flame from an ancient dragon. I'm just saying.
I didn't make the decision, I just went along with it.
That's making the decision pretty hard.
No.
It's like taking responsibility apparently.
I followed, I did not lead.
And I suggested we go back. And the majority said to go out.
Right, so, who has a couple captions?
I've got one.
I have one too.
May I utilize it?
I'll give him-
And by means of this, the person who hears me, if they don't know my language,
You-
will be able
You
to
will
understand.
You'll understand their
I will
language.
understand theirs.
But you
can't
won't understand.
speak right. You can't speak back to them. It's totally a tool of understanding.
So they would need one.
Yes.
Yes,
And
unless they
then it
spoke
would be understood.
common.
Yes. No.
All right. May I borrow them both? I will give you restitution if they are harmed or stolen or lost. in some
Thank you.
capacity. Possibly.
Okay.
I thank you very much.
I'll give him
If
one.
you are not opposed, I am going to
Go.
immediately see to the duties of the Church of Lathander.
Just be careful out there.
Of course.
Call us if things are ugly.
Of course I will.
I'm serious.
I know you are.
Not a joke.
Just as an off question, what's happened to Tyrell?
I think he's still let out of the camps or like the city.
Taking out with the big orc,
Okay.
making sure nobody beats him up. They have him prisoner pretty much.
All right.
I was just curious.
I'll be making my way towards the rock
Oh,
if we can find
who,
it.
who actually, does anyone actually speak Orcish?
No.
Nobody actually speaks
I don't.
Orcish
I
in the
only
capacity.
speak Elvish and Abyssal and Common.
Do orcs have anything towards undercommon at all?
Depends on the orcs.
Okay, alright. Common, draconic, dwarven, undercommon. Could be dicey. Okay. Alright.
So we go away and just don't feel comfortable about this, but yeah. All right, so I guess I'll keep a perception, try to see if I can find that rock.
Okay.
16.
I think you're getting kind of close to the area.
And he gets some high beams on it. So, make our way to it. Try to keep an eye out for it. How bad has the ash gotten in this area now?
It's actually calmed down a little bit, but it is still prevalent.
Gotcha.
At this point, the volcano is definitely no longer actively spewing lava.
Yeah. And most of the people orcs are swimming in it at the moment. I keep going until keep doing perception checks I have to keep looking around.
Or survival. Either one works.
My survival sucks, so.
My survival is actually decent. I haven't seen the rock.
That would be 28.
You do spot the rock.
Rock.
And what's he cooking?
A goblin. just melted to the rock. Alright, so hazard is it doesn't back on. Now this unfortunately my specialty more for our anyone who could track is I'll try to look for two would be survival, try to find any footprints or markings.
Yeah, I'll check around too.
Same. That's 18.
What, nature?
That's survival.
Survival. Oh, wait a second. I've got proficiency in that. So 15.
15 also.
Bernard,
Yes.
you would spot a small footprint leading the northwest
Hey,
from this location.
this way.
Alright. I'll put the car up and we
Can you tell how fresh they are?
Certainly it was on fire.
4 showers, perhaps.
We'll find out if he's heading specific way, so we'll hopefully be able to catch up with him.
I will scout stealthily ahead. Trying to. Because, once he showed us the tracks, I should be able to follow him, right?
Until he just tries to hide them, or the ash snow covers them.
Yeah, it's going to be a couple survival checks, though, to kind of make sure you don't.
I can try to keep like a track on him.
Well, he's gonna scout ahead of us, so probably just keep. You probably have to do it also just for me and you to keep
Yeah.
up with it. So he goes first. We'll be up behind.
Try it, but
I'll
it's
try
an
it.
easier check now that you've found them.
Okay, I'll try it. Nature or no survival?
Survival.
Sorry. 14.
You still follow them. It's slowing you down a little, but give me a stealth check.
24.
You guys following for probably, let's just say, an hour and a half-ish. And it's pretty easy to spot. You do see up ahead what looks to be like an outpost, if you would. Something outside of the camp, but it looks similar building style and all that.
How far ahead of the rest of everybody am
Probably not very, maybe a few minutes.
I? Okay. I'll halt, and when I notice though, I'll signal that they need to be stealthy and quiet or whatever.
Because I thought it was a car for that exact reason. I'll do the best I can.
I'll try.
No, that's the best I can. I got an 18.
I got a 17.
You're all kind of stealth up.
Cover my roll in the. It's racist. I think it's racist.
No.
Maybe just like my fur covered in suit.
We'll probably cover that anyway with what's all around us.
Right.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's coming down pretty good still.
It's covering us, I'm sure.
So observing the outpost, what do I see?
Give me a perception check.
I'll wait till I get there and do the one.
Look out the window.
Same.
What do I see?
18.
Around the outside, because it looks quite crowded. Or you done, but you guys go ahead and roll.
Natural. Oh man, the highest I can roll.
Oh.
Natural 20.
6.
32.
There's the eyeballs.
Visor comes down.
Yeah, around the outside, it looks like
Barbarians.
they're treating wounded. Kind of whoever's made it over here so far. But you do spot kind of, you see a way into the camp, you can see right through. In the kind of middle of the camp, there you would see the goblin.
See, cooking for people.
He
Barb.
is currently standing in front of this individual.
Oh,
I don't really want to get close to this. Is he one of the grayer skinned ones? Or is he more of like...
He just looks old.
Oh, okay. Alright, I found the goblin. He's next to a rather large, spiky individual who looks pretty gruff.
Right.
We can make our way there, but I can show you exactly where exactly where it is if we want to make our way there.
That'll be good.
I really wish Morgan was here to try to offer healing so we can have good faith, but
And
I can offer food and water.
it's natural 20, I guess I'll show you this too. One of the people outside treating people looks kind of fancy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
Um,
I thought we were going to see Mr.
mask guy.
Pop Potion.
Yeah.
interesting.
But she seems to be using healing magics on people.
I don't know if we should approach or not. I mean,
I have
it's
an
kind of
idea.
all for it, but
I have an idea. Does anyone have a basket or something of that sort? Something to carry a good chunk of items, small bag maybe.
I have a couple bags on me that I use to make my
You-
special bags.
Can you, well, is
You've
it?
got your special bag. That's good.
It's my special bag.
Yeah, yes you do. I'm glad you have your special bag with you.
I need something just like a sack.
I might still have one on my cloak of many things.
Nuts and jewels.
Precious.
Yep.
Keep protected.
Yep.
I have all Myers stuff that hadn't caught on fire.
Yeah, I think all of Myers stuff's gone.
I mean, I can make a bag full real quick.
Yes, I have 2 sacks. Now I have.
So let me see how this works. Jesus Christ, that's how much? Alright.
Do you need gold or anything?
No. Apparently I don't, wow, that's a very, I didn't know food and water was that, insane.
That's what Jesus used.
It's what Jesus used. So, what I'll do is that, how big is the sack? Does it say how big the sack is at all?
It would just, I mean, it'd be bigger than a
I'd
bag.
say a generic sack can carry like 25, 30 pounds.
Yeah.
I could turn into a bag of holding.
Yes, he can.
I'd rather some of it be in you. How about we all carry some of the stuff I can't fit into this?
I've got 2 sacks. You can have the other one.
Yeah, but I'm about to make 45 pounds of food.
We'll put it in 2 sacks.
Yeah.
I mean, if they'll hold 25 pounds apiece,
Yeah, I
you
can.
can put 45
And then
pounds.
30 gallons of water. Someone's gonna have to carry the water.
I'll do the best I can.
Okay.
I have a canter of endless water. It's not like we. have
Yeah,
no
but
water.
it makes fresh water. I don't. It's just part of it.
Okay. Carry on my pack. For
Okay,
that matters.
yeah.
2 sacks.
Make water.
So I'm gonna cast create food and water. It says it puts it either on the ground or in containers within range. I mean, we can't live endless water. That's fine. I can just put all the food in the bags. So the water just I'll use to put out fire somewhere. Just.
We like those.
What? Bags of bread?
Alright, so we're.
Our favorite!
We got,
How would you
so we
know?
got these sacks of food. We're making our way there.
Yeah.
We haven't had maggoty bread in 3 stinking.
More maggoty
Hooray!
bread, please. Could I have a side of maggots?
It says it's bland. It says it's bland but nourishing. So it might not be the best food.
Hey, we got a chef. There's a chef there. We can make
Yeah.
that work.
Yeah, he can work
So-
wonders with maggoty bread. That's right.
Right, so we're gonna approach.
And a special call out for that we're here to bring supplies and help them out if we can.
I will be keeping a very close eye around
Yeah.
and watching what's going on.
If you want to stay back and we'll just watch it, it's fine. I mean, I'm already go
Well, I'm not
forward.
going to stay too far back. But,
Well, yeah.
Give me persuasion checks.
ooh.
Natural 20.
Ooh.
As a, natural diplomat.
Yeah, as a natural diplomat.
It would be Because of my bonuses would be 15 for persuasion.
16.
They do allow you to approach. Please place the food over there.
I'll
You
work
can
on.
place yourselves in that cell over
I
there.
I will tell them that does need to be used within 24 hours. That
I'll
it's.
find a container to help fill with water, fresh water. I wanted to know if I noticed Barn. I was like, "You didn't stick around for us to help you out there, Barn.
Oh, hey.
We took care of the little issue you guys asked us to."
I noticed.
Yeah, so did we.
Yeah.
Might give us a warning about that next time.
I didn't know that was going to happen.
Neither did we. But your issues are resolved. It would seem. Hey, you're not there, so.
I'm not there. Nope. Nope.
Hey, that's what they asked us to do. So our situation is bleak because of this. It would seem that in doing and taking care of the person that we was poisoning your king.
This guy will approach you as he sees you talking to Barn.
Yeah, I can assume he's pissed off at us. I'd be pissed off at us too.
So you are the one to blame and thank.
Trust me when I say we had
But
no
blame
intention of.
first.
Well, blame first. 'Cause
Mostly blame.
when we rescued Baum and his assistant, they asked for help. We saw an opportunity and took it. We did not know the outcome of that opportunity, trying to help your people, for your king from.
I am the king.
Oh!
Your Majesty.
Majesty.
Yo!
Take a couple steps back. Go.
Well, that really sucks. And we are very sorry about this, circumstance of how this happened. We did not intend for this to happen. This definitely did not intend to happen. We were just trying to help for your people so you could get the ones who kept sacrificing your people and started this war.
As a slight caveat, I was not completely a part of that.
Oh, you were going to be involved one way or another.
Well, I wasn't involved.
You were taking care of his assistant at the time, so you're involved. The idea was that, according to Barm and his assistant, you were being poisoned by that person.
I was being controlled.
And in our attempt to help, and we definitely resolved this and stopped the people being killed, we took out the issue, but did not know that that was going to happen. Did you have any idea about what was in there? Or did they not even bother to tell you?
In my state I was in, I heard them speak of trying to bring it back, whatever that was.
When they got brought back for damn sure.
They were successful, Your Majesty.
That me and my crew cannot apologize enough for.
But it sounded like they were going to control it, which obviously did not happen.
That would also, well, my understanding of what this thing is would be very difficult, considering it's some kind of ancient dragon creature of old.
Your Majesty, what know you of the orc shaman? For he seemed to have some rapport or control or relationship with a great Oni.
The one known as Delhelm the Ashen is what he called himself.
Now, is he the one who was...
He was the one who had put the curse on him.
Your Majesty, would you be happy to know that he has been cast into oblivion?
I'd
I would
assume...
be happier if my people still live.
So would we.
Blame.
Hey, I'll accept that blame for that mistake. It wasn't...
I'm just being ridiculous.
Well, the dragon definitely is, has caught the attention of the King of Aldenhold and is bringing people to deal with it.
We are weak, so it will be simple for him to finish us off.
Well, hopefully that's not what he's here to do. He's here to get rid of the dragon and hopefully get you guys stabilized, to my understanding. At least that's what I would believe he was trying to do, because they had no qualms with you before all of this. I would assume that you
Yeah, we were
They
led.
had their qualms.
not enough to.
I'm gonna. Can I do a history check to see what he means? Because I feel like I might know the qualms a little bit.
Yes, but before this they started assaulting the elves,
19.
they were at a
They were
We
at
understood
a
even.
treaty.
yeah, an understanding to at least.
Yeah, but the elves definitely did not like the orcs being there.
Well, he has a point. The elves have always been.
They just weren't gonna cause an outright war with them because the people wouldn't have agreed with it.
The elves have always been touchy about the orcs being here, and the only thing that was stopping them from doing a full-on war was the fact that public opinion was not supportive. When this happened and the ensuing events that caused, well, what we see here now,
Probably means that people aren't going to be as
receptive to keeping the orc people here. Which is not very. We would have. It would be a whole diplomatic nightmare to resolve this issue. It could be done, but it would cause a lot.
We could make a personal request to the king for helping out, that they spare the orcs. And
Public opinion would go to a downfall, I believe.
It would be hard to put the genie back in the bottle, so to speak, because
Well, surely
for so long now the elves have been battling the orcs. So now for the orcs to suddenly come and say, "Oh, hey, the negative influence that we had has been destroyed. Can we integrate peacefully again?" I don't believe that the elves would believe that.
probably can ask the king for helping out for some kind of reasonable. Flat out murder would probably not. I wouldn't be at least not be his thing unless absolutely necessary. But these people didn't do it on purpose. They got influenced by a negative force. We can vouch for that.
That would.
It's a diplomatic
It's easier
nightmare.
to clear out a camp when there's less.
This is why I failed my ambassador training, and why I didn't apply for ambassador. Also why I failed the captain portion of it.
The situation's coming so strenuous that it comes to a point where it makes you just want to slam your head into a brick wall.
Or meticulously
Be
clean
an
the
ambassador,
toilet.
yes.
Yes. Look, I understand. I have to go through this every day. My father went through this every day.
I have to be both for my people. I gotta be both captain and ambassador for my people on this planet.
Welcome to the hell.
Yes, I have. I've noticed it for a year.
Yes.
Is the metal brush.
To take this
Most of my
switch
life
back
has been
to
like
the
this.
get
We
the
still
toilet
have-
water.
And let's not forget, we gotta
I'm sorry.
find Kugat's daughter to make sure she's safe.
Ah, fuck.
And we don't even know if she's safe in there anymore. Because that's what he asked us to roll to do when we were resolving trying to get these people back peacefully, to find out what's wrong with them, to make sure they can be redeemed as peacefully.
Well, the beholder
So
can
we
keep that
haven't-
information from him too.
So what are we supposed to do? We already know that his daughter didn't like him.
Okay, so where was the daughter? Where was she supposed to be here?
No fucking clue.
Have we
That's
thought
the point.
about... And I like point over to the chick that's healing people.
Remember,
Hey!
2 advisors. One is now this dim old ash. Did
Did we ever get a name?
Ashen, whatever
No,
his
that was the problem.
Fuck!
Yeah.
Why?
We-
Why did we never get a
Because
name?
no one else knew what the name was.
What the fuck?
Look,
Yeah, pretty
Tyrol got the sword as an oath to help for Kugat to help us.
Yes.
Get more cash.
Right.
And he said the condition was to make sure his daughter was safe.
This show, so he just never gave us her name?
Or
Nothing?
description!
Why?
I can give an answer, but if she's here, I don't want to slander her
He gave me
father.
more information than that.
Did he?
I don't remember a whole lot of it. So I think I wasn't even in the room. Remember, I was outside.
Well,
That would be and the one who had most
Morgan.
information was him.
Morgan.
Hello.
Hey,
My leg?
quick question. Do you remember Kugat's daughter's name?
No, I do not.
Oh,
And
fuck.
I was
will-
trying with great difficulty at the time we were escaping the volcano to
Morgan?
send a message
She
to
was
this
married to the
individual.
king.
I don't know who.
Married to the king. Hang on. I'll.
Married to this king?
Wait a minute.
Gold digger.
What's the name of the king?
Married to the king.
Borgash.
Borash?
Borgash.
Borgash. I'll look over to Borgash. Borgash, my liege, I must ask, I'm only asking out of concern. Is your wife still here?
She's safe here, yes.
Oh, fuck, thank God.
Tending to the wounded.
Okay. Which, say again?
Which would be. Oh.
Oh, see?
Well, she's safe.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
Kind of.
Mostly.
Tell Morgan we have a crap load of wounded here that he could probably help out, along with the king.
Morgan, what direction are we from?
I mean, the people you'd be helping are trying to go to this place.
So he's probably already on his way.
Okay, but the idea then becomes, between couple of captions, if you're allowing this to happen, between couple of captions, to find one of them that I can heal and then use as basically like an emissary to bring more.
Quite a
You see
few of
those
them
people.
speak common.
Okay, good. Okay, fine. Then the idea becomes we must gather more. But to where we go, we
Okay.
should at least hunker down for now. And I will.
So here raises a
I'll do
question.
an aura of healing, the aura of
This will
vitality
be-
to bring this group up.
Well, I have to pay a lot for
whatever
this one
condition that
because-
they're at. Give them water. I can't give them water. I don't
know how
have
much debt I'm
more
gonna be
than
on this
that.
one.
I can't- Questions and the like.
We
But
have a
I
way
need
of
more
probably
of you
teleporting
to
a
spread
good
the
number of
word and
people out of
gather
here.
more so that we can heal.
Can we
can
find a
bring
place for
your
these guys to
people
get the
back
hell out of here?
You help.
There is if we can teleport them all the way down to the southeast, there is a town that has a large
guidance
population
this,
already,
please. I'm gonna
and
guidance
hobgoblins.
I'd rather the king not kill. I'd rather the ill not kill these guys wholesale.
Well, hold on, that town
Hey,
is
not bad.
mostly
Okay,
safe,
I rolled a 19. I'm very pleased with
but
myself.
it's the
Let's say-
same place
and
that
3 and 2.
the prince
so
took the burden.
24.
Okay. Yeah. They start gathering more people to bring to
Okay, then
Okay.
As it goes,
But
I will
more guys
continue
might
to
know
pour
from
on
ice,
the
so we can
aura of
look at it.
vitality,
Possibly.
round after round. I'll do that.
Give me
for
a
as many
moment, I'm
people
gonna-
as I can. Canter endless water for burns and for drinking. People who can't breathe. I'll give up that mask to somebody who's in a ridiculous way. And I'll go through my spells, or a decent piece of them anyways. And I'll unattune from my monocle. And if it's possible, while they're bringing me more people, I'll reattune to the staff of healing to bring that to bear as well.
I
So
still
use
have
mass healing on that, and a couple other minor things to continue to bring people in.
I'll.
And so, if he contacts me
Yeah.
at some point during this, I've made contact with many people. I'm in the midst of healing. What? I don't know the Kugas daughter's name. What?
Well, we found her. Borgash and other orcs are. Well, let me see. That's north. We're to the far east. There's an outpost here that's still intact. If you go to the east,
East.
west. We're all the way to the west.
west.
Do I need to make a survival check, or if I go?
I'm assuming the other orcs are
Amongst
going
The
that
other orcs
direction.
know where to go.
Yeah.
The other orcs know where to go.
All right, we must, in time, as we gather more, then we shall depart from this.
Then the
outpost.
question comes, Borgash, do you know of a place your people can go that if we teleport you there, you will be safe? Or do you
You
have
have such power to teleport?
possibly, but it might require a big debt. I don't know how big your planar ship works.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that works either.
I mean, we have some teleports and stuff like
Whether
that.
it's you can have a certain number,
It says a certain number.
The what? The what?
the planar shift. It might
I
be
think it's up to like 9.
9.
Hang on, I can look. Oh,
Yeah.
How about the circle? Somebody circle.
I think that's still only up to like 7 or 9.
Shit.
The only other thing I have is the necklace of transportation, which I would have to attune to.
Plane shift.
How
And I
many-
can teleport with that, but probably
It's-
not many
it's-
more than 9.
Plane shift is you and 8 other creatures.
Fuck. Is there a mass teleportation spell that you can use with you people?
But that takes you to a different the plane of existence. It doesn't take you to the same.
Yeah.
Well, you can choose this plane to somewhere in this plane, can't you?
No, it has to be a different plane.
How many people? I have an idea.
And all those spells we got, did we get any kind of big teleport spells?
The only thing I have is Arcane Gate. That only moves us 300 feet.
That I'm aware of, we
600
still
feet.
have a single scroll of teleportation circle that we haven't used because we used the one at the bottom of my church, and I've never found another appropriate spot to use.
Suddenly orcs just start pouring up from the church into the
That was almost my.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
that would-
considering.
That's I was considering that myself. That probably wouldn't go over well though.
Not unless
It
he went
doesn't
with
matter if it goes over well. I'm the one doing it.
I get you. I'm not against it either. I would like to get it somewhere safe too, but
We'll have to if the.
the summoning circle doesn't get that many people, unfortunately.
Why do we need a summoning circle?
We need the
teleportation.
the
circle.
the teleportation circle. The circle that teleports people.
Alright,
The
why
only
do we
place
why
that
do we
we
need
may
a
be
teleportation
welcome
circle?
to is back at Rooted
Back in Rudar. I was trying to find a way to get all these people out of here so they're not in the way of the wholesale slaughter that Elf Knights they're up to them.
Well, what about the cave?
If they're on a full scale just hunting spree for these guys, and I'm trying to look for a whole alternate home. For
So,
them, 'cause
well,
it
the
sounds
teleportation.
That's not gonna happen easy.
The
What's
teleportation.
the goblin's name?
Farm.
Barm, I have a question for you. Did you make your way from the cavern out through the hole with the rock over the top? Was there enough space in that cavern down there for these people to go to temporarily? Where they would be safe?
Oh,
No?
no.
Okay.
It's mostly filled with lava now.
Yeah.
Wait. We had a teleportation circle spell. Teleportation circle, we can get as many people as we can as long as the teleportation circle is there. If I'm
We
not
have one of those
mistaken.
at Church of Lavender. But again, that would be up to Morgan, and we still have a scroll here.
I feel as if Morgan might be receptive to the idea. But hang on.
We gotta fit a lot in Alcohold.
Morgan?
Might get a little ugly.
100 people.
I had an idea, and that was to take my two staves of flowers, okay, and have 2 guys who were willing to help go in opposite directions and use it every like so many yards to drop a moonflower which glows. Okay, so that people, if they see anybody, follow the path back to here. Okay, and then come back to the outpost. That was my want. Because that could mean that they could leave a trail in case people are having a hard time, and that way they know. And just send them out. Okay, if I lose them, I lose them. If they come back, they come back. But it's a way. It's a way to help. Okay, well then, Morgan's on the outpost walls, or whatever this looks like, I suppose.
With a good sized amount of people.
Yeah.
All right, enter. We should see what we can. I have charted that I've used up like 3 of my 4th level spells on the Auras of Vitality. I still have some using up my Staff of Healing. I'm just using up all the charges to say that I'm doing work with it. And when here, I'll probably, depending on how bad it is, I mean, I'll blitz through my the healing stuff I have. I have 2 kits, one of which has been depleted a couple of times, but not bad, and the other one's good for a whole, like 10 charges in that. And if the need's great, I will expend myself. Whatever magic I have to do more healing here, I will do it. But where are the most wounded? Where's the most dire? I shall go there immediately.
They kind of point you over towards where the other orc is, and she's healing people.
All right, I'll go over. How may it be resistance? You seem to have things in hand, but how may it be resistance?
Those over there need immediate help.
I will do so immediately, of course.
Alright, so we have a summoning circle which can transport as many as we need.
Yes, we can if we
Where's the
made
wedge?
a teleportation circle
Sorry,
here,
transportation.
and we linked it to the church. We can pour them into the church, but the problem is,
We'll talk to that. Unless the king has another location he knows of that he can use this scroll for.
do you know of any place that we can take you, that we can take your people, that you'll be safe?
We have no way.
Then
Well, the church can give him temporary amnesty, I'm assuming.
I would
We
assume
have
this.
ships. We can get those who survived to leave, which was what my plan was once everyone arrived.
Well, we can help with that too if we need to.
Where would you go then?
Back to where we originally came from.
Give me
I'm assuming,
The other continent.
yeah, slave continent.
Than where we started.
Yeah.
From my understanding, that would not be a good idea either.
Well, the choice again, it'd have to be up to Morgan if he wants to take these people in as refugees for the church. Then from there, we'd have to figure out what to do with them next.
Way too many to fit the church.
Yeah, I mean,
I get that.
But
think about having 200 or 300 orcs pop up out of the basement of your church into the city.
well, it would be like trickling in, but still.
It's still the idea.
And
Whereas
there's
I think it could be handleable because I've been giving the church a lot of money this whole
Well,
time.
no,
so
that
long
would-
as
there are
somebody hasn't
other-
been embezzling it.
But
They could feed
Yeah.
a few hundred people for a little bit here, but
what's
it's not my kingdom. It's just
I
my
know.
church.
I understand. There's the other churches too that would probably be willing to help refugees too.
I could easily message the church and say, look, but until you bring this up to me, I'm just
I'll
just talking out my ass.
go see to Morgan if he's.
But again, I of course tell him
Oh,
the
yeah, I
in
gotta-
Alkenhold, so he'd have to. If he's not willing to do that, that's fine.
I'll-
So I'd say we
I'll-
help him get his people to the
I will
ship.
ask Morgan first.
And if that doesn't work, because again, it's still an alcohol regardless. That's probably not the best. May not be best, but that's all we can do is have the churches offer help. Or we
Morgan,
help them get the boats.
Yes.
we need to
Not a
ask
good
if
one,
this
either way,
is
is
an appropriate
I
idea.
Might not be a bad idea if you guys want to take them to the boats for me to scout around and see what's going on.
It wouldn't hurt. I just want to get these people out of here no matter
What do you wish?
It's our fault this
The
happened.
need is great right here, right now.
Kind
But
of.
the need is even greater for
And
what
I'm
comes
a little
after.
magnetized by a dark ash creature that poisoned my mind.
Orcish people have nowhere else to go. Their plan.
And his orcs.
The king of the
Orcs.
tribes is here?
Yes.
Oh. Well, that's, I guess. And we're not dead.
We're not, no, he was being controlled by the. Dead.
Well, that's a good sign, I would say, to begin with.
Darn, just put your head right here.
Is this a normal custom?
But
Lean over and heal that guy.
look, Orcish's people have nowhere else to go. Their initial plan was to take them to the ships to go back to the other continent where they originally came. Which I do not find to be a
Where did they come from?
which
Yes, Riverdon, the terrible place, as it were. As
Now,
it's been told. But they have land right to this land.
that might be in danger or soon.
Well, certainly it is being usurped by a massive dragon.
Not just the dragon.
Sounds like the king is taking it back and getting rid of whoever's here.
Public opinion would sway
Wait a
it to
minute, wait a
that.
minute. You're telling me the king of Alkenhold, who is here to help slay a dragon, is also saying that the people who were here now being displaced through this current cataclysm also need to go?
It would not be
in one fell
That
swoop,
seems to be
as
the
it were.
indication.
Considering public opinion, it would be in his favor.
A bump in the rate. That's what I say. Before they were.
Who has this land? the orcs who have been here for
The orcs, but
time?
let's put it this way. Morgan, the elves have been in a feud with these orcs and have hated them being here from the very beginning. They've not been able to do anything until what happened in here that transpired the kickoff of this war. And now, considering that public opinion is swaying, will push.
It was my understanding that there was a tentative truce.
The truce was
until most recently, where it has not been a truce. But truce all the same.
The truce was broken, and it has been a tentative.
Currently, by the situation that has unfolded with
Morgan.
these.
I agree with you, Morgan.
We both agree with you, but Morgan, let's put it this way. If you were an average civilian that was looking at this at an outside looking in, with very little information, it went from being all-out war with these orcs who are encroaching on Alkenholdian land and are trying to, the average
They're taking our elf jobs.
Yeah.
and
He took our drink!
What exactly is an elf
Okay,
job?
and all of a sudden the war they are nearly. They are friends now, and it was only because
Tending
there
the
was
trees.
they were being controlled by this evil thing.
If they get rid of these orcs, they can really make it an open concept.
What do you think?
Yeah.
What do you think the average?
Knock down a
person-
few mountains.
What do you?
Broaden the steps.
What do you think the average person would say to that?
Pragmatic friend is the average person is an idiot.
I
And
agree.
that's people of much greater stature, imagination, and power at play right now, and I will have none of it.
Which is why.
These people have their land. They had a tentative truce. It can go back. Their land has been ravaged by this cataclysm and what happened before it through the work of those people who meant for this to happen in some capacity, broaden their own power, what have you. We need to resolve the issue with this dragon, this Morkill Gaul, and give them back what Near Eyes can figure is rightfully theirs,
But until
and re-establish a tentative
And
truce.
but until we can do that, they need somewhere to go. I don't know if you'd be in any. Our thought process that we still have one teleportation circle.
Yes.
We could create one here, and we could hold them at the church, and possibly, if you could, call upon the other churches to aid. It would be neutralized ground, but the problem is the monetary funds and the willingness of
And the ramifications.
the ramifications
Yeah.
of
Go to a church, right?
your church.
Look, as personal request we could ask for helping out against this dragon as a personal request to make sure to allow the orcs to continue owning their land. I mean, our assistance in this should at least get us a little bit kingly sway with the Queen King.
Why do we need to sway him at all? I would put it to you this way, my
Because-
diplomatic friend. I am not opposed in any capacity to save lives, and that means if some of them need to go to my church, I am there for it. However, if a contingent, as you put it, of people would be displeased by this, we have a king to ask this question of before it happens, or otherwise I would be in violation, I would think. But as it were, a king who is not in his kingdom is no longer a king. I don't know how you would sell displacing this king to Alkenhold while something abstention, as it were. He wouldn't even be there while annexation happened. I don't know how you could convince a king to just leave.
He's already trying to flee at this point. He seems rather receptive to leave in any case and keeps people safe.
What's going on around me? Or is everybody concentrating on something else? Or I would like to slip away.
You could probably do so. It's very crowded here. A lot of people are just kind of trying to get to food or water, just surviving here.
I may as well.
Water. Give the
Yeah, I've already
decanter.
got
use it. I don't care who that is.
I've been setting it up for them.
That's
Somebody's
I'm,
in the middle going, shh.
fine, whatever. Fine.
Yeah,
The kids are running through.
But would protection from good and evil prevent the ash?
You don't know?
I want to try. It works as like a dome or a field, does it not?
It does. I think they changed it in this room.
Okay, I'm not 100% certain, but if it would stop this falling ash enough so that we could either build tents or God knows what.
Protection from evil and good, it is a touch.
You touch the air.
So yeah, it's like you put it on any person.
Yeah.
What if I used sanctuary?
That's you as well.
God damn it.
What we're looking for is what's it called? Hollow.
No, sanctuary is a.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
Hollow.
Because that essentially makes purifies the area.
60-foot radius.
That's right. Damn. Now I don't have access to that without doing something about it.
But again, it also goes back to, does he want to take a trip to the churches in Alkenhole at the moment versus getting on the ship and get the fuck out of here?
Well, Alkenholt's churches are neutralized ground. They would be free from.
Well, our biggest problem comes from if
Too many though.
We would have to call upon the other churches. We cannot hold them all
It
yours.
is simply the idea of how many lives would be spared to a place where they would no longer be accepted anyways. If what you're saying is true, that the king wishes to leave, then let's let him leave. How does he mean to do it? So we have to go through to the dragon to get to the boat.
Essentially, yes. That is the unfortunate part. That's why I suggested.
well, we don't know where he's planning on going through to get to the boats.
The boat's the only known way to shore that isn't the mountains. Going through the mountain areas would be to the east, and then that would go against the Elvish line.
Well, if the king, I'm assuming the king has a way around in case that's why they're all here.
But it might have been already done by the lava. Any tunnel is probably filled.
We can work around that in some way, I'm sure.
Not fast enough.
We'll make it fast enough.
What do we know of this history here? The orcs came, took this land from the elves, and they've hated him ever since. Or the orcs have
right.
always been here, and the elves moved in and have been trying to displace the orcs for centuries or millennia. What is the story?
I rolled bad. 10.
I mean, the orcs moved in roughly 2 generations ago.
Was it
They kind of
combative?
Or is this an area that no one gave a shit
Fully.
about?
Yeah. I mean, civilized in this area before they got here. They kind of took over the mountains and then slowly have made their way out to where they are now. But nobody is really. They haven't attacked or anything before this.
If I were that king, I'd never leave. Never for 1 minute. If this is just a case of land's right, it seems as though nobody else wanted it.
You hear that?
That sounds like I agree with you. You shouldn't
I'd
have to
never
leave.
leave. No way. I get the point. But damn.
That shows he gives a shit more about his people than anything than that.
That is important. Okay, that's important. But the case is still sound. The king of Alkenhold is here. And he doesn't seem like he is a completely unreasonable person.
Where is
Now, you can say public opinion all you want. I don't have a problem with you mentioning that. But public opinion doesn't mean shit to a king. He doesn't have to listen to it at all. It's not a democracy. And if he so says that these people can stay on that land, then he so says it.
And we can probably pull some sway here with all we've held. And we've done a lot for this king, the king out.
Where is the king?
We solved them desecrating one of their royal chambers. We helped them bring the attention to this. We've done tons of help for Alkenhold as a whole. We've saved the people from Vol's Manor. I mean, it's not like we're not unheard of. We've been doing some serious. We've saved.
Do we have any sort of immediate
several
contact with the
towns.
king?
He's back at the
Silva Underwall. We have been busting our asses for Alkenhold. We should. And here we are.
I believe that a modicum of what we have done may help.
I have an
But
idea.
at the end of the day,
It's still his turn, but we can at least voice an idea here to him to.
I have an idea. Morgan,
You know he might be coming this way in about 4 or 5 hours.
Morgan, who has the teleportation circle spell?
I think he has it.
I still have one scroll.
Are you able to cast that scroll here in a relative decent amount of time?
20 minutes.
Good. Let's do this. Are you able to cast the scroll? Who else is able to cast the scroll?
I only have the one scroll.
Yes, I'm just asking who's able to cast it.
Pretty much anybody can, as long as you can read the scroll.
Right. Morgan,
I was taught how to by people who gave it to me.
Yes, Mari.
Put it all in your mirror.
you stay here with. God, I'm sucking with names right now because my brain.
I'm not there.
Oh, you're not here. I look over and you're just like,
Oh.
You see the silhouette of
Oh,
Silk.
slippery friend is aloof.
He does that.
you stayed here with the residue of Stefanico.
Yeah. With the vaporous apparition where Stefanico used to be. Yes.
You and me leave the teleportation circle scroll with him. We must get audience with the King of Alkenhold, and once we get a clearance and convince him at the very least,
At least see what his response is.
Yes, we can advise from there.
Morgan knows how I am about talking to people.
Would you rather switch?
You might have a better chance of. I can at least voice what we've done for the kingdom as a part of our what we've achieved to help, and at least try to give us some sway on at least giving him an opinion. I mean,
Okay, all right. Let's switch that then. You stay here with the vapors of Stefanico. Me and Morgan will get there as quick as possible. If we can we use your vehicle?
Morgan doesn't
Oh.
like it.
No,
It should just be me. It should just be me and you because Morgan hates that thing.
That's just an abomination to me.
I get you.
I've traveled on it, but it is most.
Yeah, he doesn't like it.
He's the fastest way to get over.
I'll get.
could run as fast as that thing.
Yeah.
So
Let's go.
Okay.
Especially now that I don't have to breathe through them.
All right, we'll make our way. You're gonna be doing talking all.
About another 2-ish hours to get back.
I know.
Trying to get there as quick as possible.
Yeah. So we'll start making our way there.
Getting close to daybreak when you get there.
I know.
So, where exactly is the king? Do you know he's in?
I had no worries.
Lead it on.
But you guys get to the town, and you notice
Ah, fuck.
there is
I don't feel comfortable about this right now.
Neither do I.
Where are they gathering at?
they seem to be full military outfitted and kind of waiting.
Shit.
I'm going to contact Morgan almost pretty much immediately. Now, have they tried to make a
There's
move?
also a lot of elves getting like armored up and stuff.
Okay. Morgan, are you still there? How's everything going?
I don't know. Am I still alive? Okay. The healing continues. We have much to do here.
Before we go too much further, what
Yeah.
do you do, Stefanico?
Yes.
Sneaking around?
Got 2 hours to do something.
Well, I wanted to look around, check the place out. Look for something that I might find odd.
Give me a general investigation check.
Okay.
And Oni with the orc ears taped on and orc mask.
Flames coming out from underneath the helmet a little bit. The helmet's kind
21.
of cherry red, but that one stands out a little. What's under there?
Yes, for orc rights!
Nothing too crazy out of the normal. It looks like a general outpost with some supplies and stuff, but you do notice there looks to be a tunnel kind of back behind it that goes somewhere into the mountain, kind of northern.
I might be putting my foot in my mouth really hard here.
I can't help
Because
but
of
wonder
what-
if that's how they
Because I might
plan
have
to get to the
say, are you
boats.
fucking insane?
Is it
He's
guarded?
asking to help to the king.
Then you say it. It's a fair point. What the hell are they doing here?
Yeah.
It's a fair point.
I'll make my way
Yeah.
there.
I
I'll
mean,
be stealthful.
I would, outside of this, I would just be mindful of one thing. Keep your eyes open. We have seen
31.
some particular door, or drow. We have seen
Definitely
particular
not thinking
ones.
anybody's seen it.
That's all I'm going to say.
well, we also need to buy for Draugr, dark.
There's something to be said for
that
that.
might still have a grudge against us.
Investigation, you would see some markings as you're closer.
They
Almost
haven't
outside
found the
the
remains yet.
Do they look like runes, letters?
What? This would be technically no, so you wouldn't be able to read it, but it is some kind of script language.
Does it look like something I may have seen before as a warding rune? Or no?
Doesn't look to be magical. Anything you've seen.
With my dark vision goggles, can I see? What can I see down into the tunnel? Does it just slope? Are there steps? Are there?
It's you looking back at you.
It looks to be a carved tunnel, and it just goes straight as far as your goggles can see.
Oh.
I will stealthily proceed.
How far do you want to go?
I guess keep going until I find something. I mean, if it's just a straight tunnel for 2 hours, but
You would walk probably about an hour-ish, pretty close to an hour length of time, before you would see looks to be another tunnel on your right side that goes into stairs that go down.
But
There's
this-
more lettering above this one.
now does this tunnel continue on that I'm in, or does it?
It does continue on. And besides the lettering, you would also see it looks to be like a carved out little alcove with a statue in it of what looks to be a woman-esque figure holding a whip.
Would it
That's
seem
that kind of
familiar?
place.
Oh, well, what are we advertising?
Yeah.
Would it seem familiar?
Make a religion check.
A what?
Religion check.
Religion. Ooh. $17.
You are fairly sure this could be Lovitar.
Isn't that primordial?
That's that motherfucker I'm gonna kill someday. Remember when we were,
She was
the
the
spirit
goddess
has
of
gone into
pain
that one, and the
and
spirit has
pain
gone into that
torture.
one, and the spirit has gone in? That was the guy.
Ah.
Do I hear anything?
The beard, he went ethereal.
Hobo
or whatever.
man, yeah.
That's the guy.
Not a pleasant
No
person.
lights, no nothing.
And
Why is it here?
It goes down.
I'll go down.
Not good.
Being very careful.
Remember, we were told.
Give me
About
another
this.
stealth check if you'd like.
Okay, we were told that this was.
Yeah, well, that's where the other ones came from.
22.
You probably travel downwards for roughly 20 minutes
Wow.
before you hit a flat portion where it kind of goes forward and these big doors that are stationed here, metal.
Anything on them?
Just some more of that weird script around.
Weird script. Are the doors, can I tell if they're locked?
Kind of move a tiny bit. They don't seem to be.
Can I look under them and see anything?
Give me an investigation check.
21.
Kind of barely see under it.
He sees these doors. Full Metal Alchemist.
But inside, with your goggles, you're able to see kind of a best way to put it. Almost like a large vestibule area. There's some columns,
Oh no, I'm in Germany.
purple.
Any motion, any figures, any sounds.
If you wait for a second, you would see feet kind of walk by, but you can't really make it.
Is it a heavy tread? Is it like a lighter
It's
tread?
fairly light.
Okay, so it could be, female or some kind of smaller creature. I want to stealthily make my way back to the tunnel, the first tunnel. $22.
You do something.
I'm sorry?
I said you do something.
Okay. I'll keep going the other way.
Meanwhile, back to
Okay.
you guys.
I'm gonna go pee.
I'm going to hit up Morgan as I'm going to slowly through town. How many drow would I say are here?
Probably close to 300.
No, that's no. Okay. As we're do we see any familiar faces?
Give me a perception check. Rolling.
That will be the same. Not one. I'm blind.
You're looking at as we'll stop as we get close to the main center and I'll contact Morgan. Morgan? Are you still alive?
Now see.
So far, it seems.
We may not be for very long.
That's why.
The armor looks somewhat familiar that they wear.
There's about 300 drow here in Sylvanor. Getting heavily armored up.
Drow.
Yeah, that's my question too. So as is a majority of the elves. I would say these are the reinforcements the king called, but I'm not comfortable with this entire situation.
When I say drow, and I'm talking into this box, what's the reaction behind me?
Yes, check. People around you, mainly curiosity, I guess.
There was a particular woman who was healing, an orc woman who I don't know beyond. I said, he
She's
said,
very
go and help.
enveloped in her work. But
Okay.
No familiar faces though, but they seem to be gathering as part of the forces to potentially going to fight up to the dragon here shortly. And I'm kind of concerned why the hell they're even here. King and see if we can find out what's going on here, but be forewarned, this probably won't end well.
Keep your eyes peeled
Oh, yeah.
for those whom we do know.
Well, especially with the who's going to be with the king. That's maybe my primary concern here. I can feel your glare right now. We'll disembark, I'll put up the car, and we'll make our way to the main place. When I get there and I see the guards there, we bring information from the king that might be very important and which to have an audience before this final preparation of the moment. If it is if it's possible.
I'll make sure he's good to see you.
I appreciate every eye out. And I'm gonna keep looking around very intently during this.
Me wiping my eyes from suit.
Still looking very good.
That's 12. Ugh.
15.
After a while, the one guard will come back. He's willing to see you.
Appreciate it. Get ready for this because this is gonna probably get ugly.
Okay.
We'll make our way in and let them in. Now, when we go in, I really want to make sure to see if there's very familiar faces that are sticking out here. So, I'm not doing a very good job of it right now.
Neither am I. 12 again.
12. I'm distracted by my fear terror right now.
Walk into the
Still
main
haven't
meeting
seen my
area,
eyes.
and pull up everyone who's there. You got the king.
Oh man, there's a gig.
Good old king, yeah. Yum Shay. Right down here. There it is. Captain.
That's Wesker.
Hmm?
I'm not there. Oh, it's not?
It's not. That's the kind
Oh,
of
Wesker had the hat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is. Hello?
Motherfucker.
Motherfucker!
Motherfucker. Probably say that as we walk in.
We're both all
Wait, if
mother.
we say that 3 times, does he show up in front of me?
Yeah, he shows up in front of us apparently.
Damn, I won my chance.
Oh, fuck me.
Who's that?
That would be one of the sons. And the guy we first had our encounter with. And
And he's gonna know you.
oh, we're gonna know each other. Oh,
Not gonna know you.
No, not gonna know me.
But they
oh.
seem to be kind of discussing something around the table.
I'll probably
Fuck.
try to open this up.
I'm gonna grab from Ari.
Just I'm like there like a
Right
cat. Hold on like a cat. Just like
That one with the wolf thing around him is.
I'll come up to the table.
Oh.
Gentlemen. It's just like it's like we have brought news from we have brought news from
Then you
the entire orc line has stopped their fighting. There's the Borkash has been found to have been in control by one of his
Borgash.
What
Borgash
did I miss?
seems to have been controlled by
A little. I
Yeah.
can tell.
by one known as Delhelm the Ashen, who has now been slain by our hands. Unfortunately, the triggering of his slaying has
We already know about the dragon.
has caused the eruption.
The king was cursed by his advisor, who was causing the war. Currently, the people are displaced. Yeah, I see it. It's like, hi. How's Fisty doing?
fine.
Yeah.
Currently, the peoples the orc people are displaced and I no want to continue this war.
I really want to go.
It is, in my opinion, that the current outlook of things is for them to sue for peace, which is most likely what they wish to do at this current hour.
We're coming to try to verify based off the good record we have with your kingdom, sir, and to put that on the line here if necessary, to see if we can, in your infinite wisdom,
Placate? Yes, good.
be willing to look at forgiveness for the past actions and try to allow these people time to recover. Enslaved by another group and a king manipulated. Not through his doing, the advisor poisoned his mind and took control of it. All this has happened because his advisor and the Oni with him were trying to bring back and control. Well, you know who. There are some other things that have come across that we have a sneaky suspicion how this all happened. Now, the problem is current people here are part of the matters we need to discuss with the king and possibly as private as we can.
I have no issue forgiving the orcs, but unfortunately, this land will now belong to Duke Grimbenzo, and he points over to the man. As for their assistance, they will be rewarded the land.
I see.
I do not mean to give any.
Do I explode from 100 miles away?
I do not mean to give any ill tidings to this, my lord, but the possibility of giving that land over to Duke Winslow, yes, as it would be a great award, would cause quite unrest, especially upon the orc peoples who, while they are in no position to fight, are currently displaced and in an array that makes the situation incredibly troubling.
An outside force controlled their people to make them do what they did, and they don't feel that they should lose their land because that.
They have already lost their land.
But no doing of their own free will. Their own people were being manipulated and enslaved for this to happen.
I understand that, but these things do happen.
And if any case, my lord, there must be a way to relocate them to some place that would be safe.
I want to say so much right now.
It's not
I'm
the
not
idea of what to say.
authorizing Duke Grimbenzo to eliminate the orcs. If they wish to come to our land, we will not oppose them.
Understood.
But they will have to work their way just like anyone else.
If the churches were willing to accept them as refugees temporarily, would that?
Be acceptable, my lord. We do have one church that may be willing already.
He's already said he's willing. We'd have to have him talk to the other churches.
Can I borrow him for a minute? Seriously, can I borrow him outside here for just a minute? I need 1 minute.
Don't metagame too hard.
I'm not. No. I just something just occurred to me. I want to talk to him about it very briefly and come straight back.
You're very generous. Oh wait, sneak.
Sneak?
How you doing, Vincent?
Doing good. Pretty easy day at work.
Where are you working at now? Oh, shoot. Gotcha.
All right, that's it. Sorry, please excuse me. And no, it's not. It's not terribly outside of what he's already
No, I've
thinking.
already.
I wanted to think about.
That's why I'm very
say
pissed
this
off and
real quick.
really want to say something, but I know that would probably get us all fucking murdered right now.
I'd say it.
No.
I'd say it.
I know you would, but as diplomats,
I
here,
get it.
We must.
We gotta
agree.
very delicate phrasing here.
Yes.
Phrasing.
The Church of Lathander.
Thank you, Archer.
The Church of
That's why I'm trying to get the king away from these guys so I
Are
can
we
point
doing
out that
anymore?
The Church of Lathander has already pledged to take in some of these refugees. We still need to get we still need to get in contact with the rest of the churches and to their willingness.
We have an estimate.
not exact.
Not exact. My count on top of the head may be somewhere in the hundreds.
Probably far less though.
Make a deception check.
Hey, 1 DM point. You are hereby awarded 1 DM point.
15. Probably not gonna happen.
If it's in any case, it's most likely the low hundreds. They are. There's not. It's a lot have been decimated by the eruption and the lava flows that have come soon after.
And Grimbenzo will speak up at this point. Sir, if I may, we may be able to hold him in Vinzor for the time being, instead of your great city. That is very generous of you.
I think we'll have to ask the king about what he'd like to do on that one. we could probably get back in contact with him to see what his opinion on that is. We do again have a. We know. We did have a chance to speak to the dragon, and he is very much pointed out who he wants and is responsible for this. But present company would make me not want to admit that right now.
If it would be all right, my lord, if there is a chance that we may have a audience in private, we would be very grateful.
Very well.
You're probably with
You're
me.
staying up.
In all likelihood, we will
Over
probably
this
have a
way.
discussion
Yes.
about
Walk this way.
what you can do
Go
to
up to
help
a side
this
chamber.
small situation that we have. He's
What
got that
is the
greater
issue you
Oni
have with
vial
those who have
and that
been-
iron flask. We're thinking of taking
Alphabetical or historical? Because I can start with historical.
Let's
and
just
giving it over to assaulting. because
We were able
it's
to
a
contact
crime rule,
someone
essentially.
the other night. All this has been planned for this moment, which makes me very worried for your safety personally. Because I have a feeling this entire thing was there to get you out
So,
here.
it's in our interest to
And I'm
get
going
back
to be subtle about that. And I
for
would
two reasons. One,
love to say who I believe it is, but I don't want to lose my head. As of right now, the information we got from him was that the younger brother of Borkesh, the Baron of the Black Ballad, was the one responsible for getting him into this.
Borkeshes are all alone, besides his rapes,
About that.
nephews, and
About that, no, he's not. I don't know who's not been giving you this information, but the person behind your mortuary that was possessed by the Black Baron was Borkesh. I had a very nice personal discussion with him as he was pinned to his chair with by Freedom's tongue, or what was left of him, as he's currently gathering pieces of Volcomon to bring himself back. I guess your people haven't been keeping you informed on the situation. I've had enough personal dealings with him and his son,
And I can attest to this information as well.
so can several of us. I do not want to do anything that will upset you, but I am telling you, I believe very strongly that this is all been set up to come out and bring you out here to possibly put you in danger.
And I pledge on my father's history and working with you and our people that this has all been are working against you, my lord.
If you need to, if it's not your son, anyone else who can look at my memories, I'd be more than happy to let you see everything that I've experienced. Personally, creating my personal little audience with Borkesh.
you don't seem to have an issue with my son.
I could go down a long list, but I would not want to be insulting. The fact is that we have had many issues with him that have waned our trust in him. And we believe that you and your son, other son, Hero, are in quite a bit of danger with him behind us.
We do not mean to insult by bringing this up. We only mean to bring up what has happened
know.
in the past.
I'm not going to. I'm just telling you that
I just want to say this. Don't speculate. You have facts.
I have facts.
That's all I'm saying.
That's why I told him if he
Don't
could,
speculate.
other than his son,
Facts.
if he had someone that could look at my memories, I could give him all the facts he wants. Every fact you want. In fact, maybe we have a person we can trust give that information to you. We have many. We have books that we found from the dungeon. We have the corpses that we had until they took him. I have personally gone into these areas with Borkesh. Well, we even have a member we've got chain chewer and tried to convince him, and we can get known. Heimdall, one of the ancient heroes, who was apparently brought back by
Keep
him.
bringing up these names who should be, anyways, deceased.
That's
Heimdall. I'm going to be quite front with what Borkesh is planning. I will try to limit what I can on this, but Borkesh's goal seems to increase his power to manipulate time. And I believe there are many people who are working with him who are getting to give gifts of things in history that they want fixed. I can give you
So, quite wild stories that you provide.
I don't know what Captain
What we
Wesker
have right now is a problem that does need dealt with.
Yes,
and the problem that needs to be dealt with that was brought about by forces.
yeah, okay.
in the background.
Our Lord has a point, but I feel we need to deal with, yes, the situation at hand, but we also need to make sure that he is safe with what we have given. Yes, I'm aware.
We were set up.
You
This
blame
whole
all
thing
this
was
on my son, but he has been insistent on me staying behind for my own sake.
And I appreciate, which still worries me.
That,
The simple fact of the matter is, it's too convenient for these people to be here.
my Lord, if it is of anything, the simplest request that I may have is that, one, it may be good to have the orcs be brought in as a refugee, as an advisor, if not only to make sure that there is no more bloodshed in the next coming days, but if to make sure that they are safe and to make sure that anything that has been brought upon by forces that are currently unseen does not come to pass. The second may be to reconsider and consider what we have said today after you've gone back to Alkenhold as soon as possible. It is not safe here, my liege. And I assure you that you would be much safer in Alkenhold than you would be here at this current moment.
If anything me and my crew has done is proven that we have done our best to help out the Bull. We have gone from destroying the rock and bringing it and stopping people and saving the Bull family. That was a gentleman that was on his way back. I have personally helped the town with multiple infrastructure issues.
I am aware of your doings.
We have done everything we can to prove that we are good people. I do it because my people need to be because I am a visitor to your world and I'm trying to be the best representative for my people. I bring no ill will, but other concern for your safety and its people. I am worried what this conflict of everything here means, and on the greater scale of what it's heading towards. This cannot be just coincidence that a certain member of family can only access this guy, the soul gem of this this dragon man that you personally sealed away, and somehow he's out here.
I do not disagree with you, but there are some things that must wait until the problem is dealt with.
I know.
That's it. I agree to a point. Let us get to business at hand. My advisal means anything. What would be the safest idea is to Valkenhold take care of. We have the Church of Lathander, full support of committing to these refugees.
It would cause quite a bit of backlash to allow these individuals into the city without vetting.
What would be required to vet them?
Probably a few weeks of trial outside of the city. That's why I believe we should take Duke Grimbenzo's offer of allowing him to stay and his small outposts. Now, so many of those people will be leaving us after this is done.
We will let the king know all of your offers, and we will see what he has to decide what he wants the best for his people. And
I can actually,
very hopeful that you are safe here and out of harm's way.
if you wish, my lord, I can send word right now and see what has, and we could possibly get you in direct communication if you would wish.
think we've wasted enough of the time.
This. I will send word at the very least.
Alright.
And if possible, for your safety, I would get back quickly to Alkenhold, my lord.
And remember, you have friends with us. You have a good day, sir.
Takes a step forward, trips.
Not our fault!
Hey, kid.
He's killed the king!
And
So we'll
we'll make our way out, and
Yeah.
I'm going to, assuming the glare, I want to see I'm looking at the prince and the other two, the drow, for what kind of glares they're giving our
Yes.
way.
to 10.
I'm gonna try 23.
Are
Right.
you looking into it all? It looks like they're working on it.
So
Essentially
not,
a small mass
so
of where their troops are.
not even a shittier from any of them. Gotcha.
They're very focused on the task on hand.
I will, as we get like into that chamber, I will kind of go off to this kind of the stone.
Well, we should probably get out of here before we did, because we don't need Morgan blowing up over the radio.
Is there a side room that is slightly?
We're leaving out the front, so we're letting them leave it to.
So yeah, it's real good. I would suggest you.
So let's make our way to the car and get in the car,
Yeah, we'll
and
get in the car and then.
hope I have enough soundproofing in here for this.
Nothing rhymes with mobile butter.
So whose outpost they say to go through?
It's the orange.
The
Okay. Morgan.
we have problems.
Well, okay. Give me a moment. Windsor. Morgan, could you pass this stone to the king?
I'm just healing people. I don't know the key.
Look for the big, giant, spiked, tall, old orc.
Big penis.
Huge organ penis. Okay. I will look around for the tallest.
Well, I'm sure you could ask the people.
He's not the tallest, but
He's like
he's
8.
Oh, okay.
a fairly large orc.
Are you the ruler of these people?
If you want to call it that, yes.
A friend of mine has this device and wishes to speak with you. I'd like to reply to them through this device.
How does it work?
When you wish to speak,
It doesn't anymore.
yeah, no longer. You press the button when you wish to speak, otherwise they will speak to you.
Hello.
My liege, we have just met with the king of
Bad signal.
Stand on my shoulder.
We have just had audience with the King of Alkenhold, and have been. We've come to communicate a offer that has been given. Alkenhold has agreed to facilitate the refugees of your people to bring them to Windsor of Marraket's holdings. It would be a place to hold you and vet you and bring them to the lands. My understanding, the lands are currently to be given to what was the name? Duke is it Marraket's?
Grim Vinzo.
To Grim Vinzo, to my understanding. This is not against my ideas, and I believe this may change, however. My current importance, and as I tried to plead to the king, was to keep you and your people safe. There might be a better counteroffer, in my earnest opinion, to take hold in Alkenhold. However, he's unsure if there will be unrest due to the populace.
He just hands it back to you. He does not want us here. We will leave. This is my land, and he is just giving it away.
Told you we had bad news.
To Grim Vinzo?
Oh, you don't know the half of it. Guess who else is? Guess whose son is here? Borkesh's. Yeah, we've been played, Morgan. I think that this was all set up.
Did you plead the case that this is their land?
We did
Yeah.
repeatedly.
And you were met with no?
Essentially, the option was more to keep the orcs safe than anything else. We
But
could
keep
not.
them safe is not send them to the dark clutches of Grim Vinzo. That is a death sentence.
Grim Vinzo
Your
was the one who
Majesty.
offered this.
It is a death
Of
sentence.
course you did.
I'm aware of who he is.
I have a certain sword I'd like to bury in his sternum if given the opportunity. It is perhaps best that I am.
If possible, we
Away
could
is
bring
away.
word of any sort of counteroffer, or that he would. He's not unreasonable. We may be able to come to an agreement.
You guys would see an elven guard heading your way. Excuse me, I was meant to tell you they will be leaving shortly, roughly within the next hour.
Understood. We'll be ready to join you.
Who are the?
The army towards the dragon.
I will get back to you. Click. Your Majesty, what is your
Would you
name?
prepare?
I am Morgan, a priest
So they're
of that
leaving like turn
traveler.
away from like.
Where I
We'll start
can, I
heading towards the
intend
front
to
line.
do good and
No.
spread the light of Lathander, and I think I have reason to do that as much as I can possibly do that now. First, I have an important question to ask. Is that the daughter of Kugath over there?
The chain chewer?
Yes.
Yes, that is
Your wife?
indeed. I like them young.
To each his own. I like little green hands.
Hey, Bomb.
Would you take that ring off?
James. Is there any way to your ships? Because I believe if you are still here upon the arrival of these people, you do not stand much of a chance.
We
And
leave at first light.
is there a way? There is a way.
We have a way to our docks through the tunnel behind this outpost.
Taro?
No, point back there. There's a tunnel.
The last tunnel I was in was filled with lava. Near as I can figure, this would not be susceptible to that.
It was built specifically for this purpose, so there should not be any weaknesses in construction.
Your Majesty, I think you have an urgent need to leave as quickly as possible before these foul denizens come here.
Still have many
And near as these here lands that would usurp a person from the land for no right or reason whatsoever.
Sure, he thinks this continent's only big enough for one king.
I need to communicate with Morgan again. There's something else that needs to be brought up.
Morgan.
We have many injured, but we are planning on moving as soon as we can.
What do you wish?
There's another problem. Prince Neon Shay has suggested the king to stay at the base.
We have made sure. I have
The
pleaded.
base where an assassination occurred?
Yes.
This is why we have both, in private, have went to the king and have told him that as soon as possible to flee to back to Alkenhold. He seemed receptive of the idea, however, was concerned.
You had a private audience with the king?
We tried to give as much possibility in order to convince him. However, this was as much as we could get.
I also brought up a lot of the information about what we have about Prince Neon Shay and the others, but he blew it off pretty much.
However, he seemed at least receptive to fleeing back to Alkenhold.
I even offer.
I am going to do everything within my power to make sure that these people will make it to their ships before these people arrive, because their destinies would be liquidation, I have to assume, should this contingent of people arrive, considering that they're saying, please come down to our warrens below ground. Certainly you'll be safe. Give me a break.
You have an hour before we start to make our way there.
Damn. Damn.
Wish to let them try to be vetted for a month on in before they're allowed to come to your church.
I expect that would be met with great resistance, especially if you have mentioned it. Have you mentioned it?
To the king alone, we gave him the information about.
The king alone who is dispersing these people from their land?
I know, but that was our only choice. Would you rather have been in front of the others? It was our only chance to try to
Including
get
Marikath himself.
Damn! Your Majesty, my liege, if you have a title, a king.
Not much of a king anymore.
You are in your lands, correct? Until you leave them, you are king in these lands. Yes. There are many of you which may not be able to make the travels of which I could possibly offer some refuge within a church of mine and take on the responsibility of their most immediate medical needs. This is something that I can do for those who might have been left behind because of the expeditious retreat that you will have to make at this point. I suggest, Your Majesty, that we start making arrangements for those of you who may need to stay and how I can get them away from here. That could include yourself if you do not wish to go, or your wife or your children or whomever you wish, but there is a limit. And I will say that the King of Alkenhold knows of this possibility. And I would keep them to as safe as that they are, what is the word, seeking asylum within the Church of Lathander, if that so be it, but he is the king at the end of the day. I will do my best, if that's your wish, for those who cannot go. But otherwise, how long technically, before you leave, but how long is it, like 4 or 5 hours?
Roughly.
Unless they can make it faster, but I mean, they have an army. So we're talking probably 6 hours, 5-6 hours.
potentially.
Okay. We have about a quarter of a day to make this happen. And
By all counts, we have 17 who are not fit for travel.
then, Your Majesty, they can come to my church. It is in the heart of Alkenhold, but they will be tended to. And if you wish them to return, I will do what I can in time. I do have at least one request. The daughter of Kugath Chainsure. Kugath had requested if in leaving to go back to Runadan, what was the place?
We would likely be by a different tribe, but we will have to earn our way.
To offer you these, I'll take out 5 of the envelopes of sending. Send these to people in advance of your return.
Almond.
In advance of your return, it will go unerringly to the person that. All right, to tell of your coming. Perhaps that will make it easier for the transition back to the lands. I expect that you're in for a harder time. I apologize for that and fervently wish for this to be otherwise, considering that
I made these. So.
there had been a tenuous
This is
piece.
probably not the smartest.
Rocket mail.
And this speaks of
Probably
taking
little
hold
chickens
of
as they bump into
it,
things
taking
and fly out.
advantage of something, and I am diametrically opposed to what is
Cyber
happening.
pigeons.
Yeah.
I wish it were otherwise. But sometimes you wish in one hand and shit in the other, the left holding just shit. Sorry. So,
That is the way the world works.
then Kugath needs to be at least told that his daughter is in good hands. Would you do that?
I will use one of your messages.
I'll give him an extra one. Okay.
Fly.
Eagle.
Not Skridak!
Okay.
See me flying across the bear and on top of me. Get him! I'm not a taxi!
You are! You're the biggest one now!
Cowboy hat in hand.
I told you not to use that, damn it!
I call you. I'm making arrangements to speed these people to their ships as fast as possible. I will be taking approximately 17 people into my church who cannot travel. That will be happening within the next 5 to 6 hours. If there's any way to delay this so that we have more time, you must see to it. Beyond that, I will do everything in my power to make sure that these people make it to their ships and get out of here. We will go underground away from the dragons so that they do not get accosted by it. They have a means by which to travel. If you can delay, an hour is a delay. Even an hour is a delay.
I'll do what I can.
Hey, if you can't, you can't. If you can, you can.
I'll have to think of something, but I have no idea how I can stop an army.
I just click it off, and I attune to that goddamn sword of his. Motherfucker.
I'm going to get you with this!
the dancing, +3 dancing. Well, yeah. Okay. All right. I'm going to go to. Well, I'm going to go back to Your Majesty. We need to possibly delay an army, and we don't have much time. Do you have any people skilled with traps or some way that we could slow the approach of an army through disturbing the terrain, or some type of manner that would cause people to slow their approach in any real way, even if it were scouts to lay traps to stop an advance in some capacity. I require this to help, because we must get out in front of this at least a bit to try to slow it as we get all of your people out. Unless, of course, we have the time, but we are talking about hundreds in a rather narrow tunnel.
The only thing that we do have that might be of assistance in that manner would be this, although I was hoping to save it for when we were on sea. Pulls out a scroll to control the weather.
I would suggest if it's a means to flee, that you would use it with alternative ways, because I don't know what the resolve of the people coming will be. If they see you on ships fleeing, they may chase, and I just assume you got away. I call Sirius back. Sirius, I have a question for you. Did you not at one time deal with some merchant ship and some tiger man of some type who had control of merchant fleets? But he had ships.
Slave ships.
But he had ships.
Yes.
Slave ship.
And he liked money.
Even stomach.
But that
he really
was-
didn't like when I talked to him.
But that resolved, correct?
Yeah, that was great resolve.
But the
Make sure I offer you
situation
beef jerky next time I
resolved,
talk to you.
Do you have enough ships, Your Majesty?
Do for what we have here.
All right. Keep it in mind if we have to have a contingency. This person sailed all across the world, had vast fleets and things like this, if I recall you mentioning.
He had a
Well,
ship.
slaves, yeah.
He had a slave ship, yes.
Yes, you keep saying that.
I mentioned the claw on my stomach.
Yes.
Did you know it was reversed? Do you know what it feels like to have a reversed hand in your chest?
No.
Not pleasant.
Wonderful. We are going to do what we can to delay if you have none. We are going to send out some scouts and troops to try to.
I have an idea, but I need to
try to make some delayed tactics.
What's your
Ah.
idea?
We can go up the road.
Click.
I need to not be
I
seen.
go to Baum. Where's Baum?
I'll
I
go
need
to
him here immediately.
as fast as we can up the road.
Baum! That ring of yours. That ring of yours.
Here, going up.
Enough to where I can cause a
Ring of
little
yours.
mayhem.
Where is
Where
that
at?
rock in comparison to?
Prefer- Somewhere in their line.
Correct.
I hate to do
Like,
this.
so that the lava would
But
come
it would
out
be a
and
distraction.
cause
I
some
can bring it. We can
disturbance
go
to
up
the
ahead
land
of
and
the
slow
road.
an army down
go
that we're
around.
approaching this way. Just
We
just a
can
bit,
walk out,
so that they
and
might
then I
go
can bring the car
around.
back out.
I left the rock
Possibly.
off of the pole.
I have an idea.
Ah, so it
I
would
was
have
about
flowed
to
out
just put
if
it in
had
some of the.
flowed out.
No, I can't do that.
Damn.
Get us somewhere to where we can't be seen. Get us somewhere that the
What's your
army doesn't
idea?
know where we're at.
Like walk.
Kosher.
Oh boy.
I call this thing a Schroeder.
I could fly us out of here, but that would draw a lot of attention.
Yes. I have an idea. Bring drive us about 30 minutes ahead of the army.
All right, let's make our way out of town real quick, and we'll
Damn.
yeah. I could use vortex warp to teleport me 120 feet away from here with you if you go back in your mirror.
This works.
I'll find a place where I can see outside town and just teleport out. I use my vortex warp to get us out of here.
Okay.
Let's try to get out of town unseen for the most part. Okay.
I come out of the mirror after we're somewhere.
Well, I need to make sure to do a stealth roll before I
Yeah.
do all
Like
this.
my
Tunnels.
No, like disrupting. I hope my deception's good enough.
I'm gonna-
I really don't
Can
want
we
you
see
out
from the
front
window of
car.
the
I
hotel?
was just trying to come up with means to those. So
Yeah.
From here,
yeah,
probably.
I understand.
I mean, can I? If I go to
See outside of the city.
shit.
But yes, you could play a song for the troops before they leave, and it just never ends.
I haven't seen my slippery friend in a little while. I call Stefano.
I got 16.
You'd be almost out of the town, coming out back towards the camp.
I got a 16. I'll use a flash of genius to knock that out to an natural 20.
Stefano, are you there?
Make my way outside the city, and I will teleport 120 feet away.
Can I hear him? Okay. I'll speak quietly. Yeah.
Are you with Sirius and Hamari?
No, I've been exploring a tunnel.
The tunnels. Seen any obstruction or otherwise? The orcs are planning to flee through there to their ships. Underneath all of this, they got to here through some of what I imagine is these tunnels and can escape to their ships.
Well, as far as I went, there weren't any obstructions. However, there was something very odd.
Odd how? What do you mean?
Seemed like what might possibly be a temple to Lovitar? I didn't go in, but it seemed to be occupied.
Currently? Like there are
I
people
heard
inside?
footsteps.
Damn. You, what means do you have to destroy?
2 fireballs.
I can do this all day.
I'll start flying away on ground level, so it'll just beat out there. Once I'm about
Can you take
a good enough distance
our
where
good
the
friend
cameras
here
are sped
down
away,
into
I'll
that
pull the
tunnel and
car
make
and
sure that through the use
Alright.
of shatter
So-
that
keep making the distance, and we'll be a half an hour away.
permanently.
I think right here
so
actually
that
might be
these
fine.
orcs cannot be waiting
Count us in the
on
distance,
their
though.
way out
They don't know where we're at, do they?
to their ships.
Absolutely.
I need you to immediately
I was
follow
I
Chronicle
was as careful
and
as
take
I
care
could
of
be.
This is of utmost importance.
You wanna get a little bit further away, we can.
These people know that the orcs
I don't think it'll work if it's further away. This is gonna have to do.
Otherwise, try to stop them in the tunnel.
Oh, boy.
This may be a means by which we can avert.
Right.
Your shatter spell would come in quite handy. to make sure that this is
So
way
let's just
that
key you
cannot,
in.
happen.
I'm going to summon a demon. I'm going to send it into that line.
Okay. We have a nice demons, but that's an army of several hundred people.
Oh, trust me, it'll bring them a challenge.
12. Level 12.
I'm gonna look around. I want to take a very in-depth look around, make sure we're not being.
Yeah, same.
Okay. I asked Stepanego to take him into the tunnel
21.
ahead of the advance of the orcs.
Unnatural
Use
20.
spell shatter and try to destroy that thing heading to Lovitar. The tunnel.
It'll be a while before he gets there.
That's fine. I'm just putting it together here.
Look around. You do see something, but it's not heading towards you guys. Looks like it's heading towards the orc city.
What is it?
Probably a dark elf. Looks like a scout.
If you can see us from here, we need to
Sound great.
hide somewhere.
Yeah, we need to wait till he passes.
We'll try to find a better place to hide. Bushes, anything we have to.
If I send him down, talking to me. If I send him down the tunnel,
Try to
we
look
will
for a
be
place,
able to find him.
try to get
and
his ID by
take
him.
him to that location of this
We'll both do
tunnel,
this double check here.
so we can
Oh, yes.
speed this up. Please head down there immediately.
16 again.
Take care of this.
5.
Match 30.
Not
Not?
much places to hide out here.
No.
I head to the tunnel.
We'll keep an eye out until he leaves.
And I'll tell the king I'm sending them down there to make sure that this tunnel doesn't
Just let him
happen.
get a ways away from you. towards
Yeah.
town.
This
Okay.
may be of extreme importance.
It was rather odd.
Yes, but this tunnel needs to be collapsed, so it's of extreme importance that it happens.
Just the temple tunnel or the whole tunnel?
No. Wherever it branches off to go to this place must be destroyed well enough that these people can escape over the next about 5 hours. They need access to this tunnel for 5
Sorry,
hours.
so you went to the king to tell him what?
That I'm sending him in advance down that tunnel to take care of the hole that led to some Lovitar's place.
I'm aware of the temple. Why would you want to destroy it?
Because the people who are going to inhabit your land belong to Lovitar, and seeing as how the king is displacing you by means of either you leaving or not, and that they made this tender offer to shelter you in their kingdom, I would suggest that these people are out for your death first, and escape. If
Members
possible,
of that temple
happens.
have been nothing but kind to my people.
Run by a man who is an aspect of Lovitar. No, think it's in our interest to at least collapse that tunnel so that your people can make an escape. This man is in league, Lovatar. They have nothing but ill will. They are fomenting conspiracy across this planet practically to make sure that certain individuals are brought to power. That
I think you are mistaken.
then, out of an abundance of caution, I will continue to be mistaken. Would that be acceptable? I can fix it, of course, afterwards, but my primary responsibility would be to make sure that your people are safe and that they can make it through these ships.
Make a persuasion
Guidance.
I need it.
Yep.
In nome del Padre et Filii et Spiritus Sancti.
12, goddamn. 16, 17, 18. No, I think it's 19 now. Do I have plus one? Was it one more?
No.
Yes, it's plus 3. 19.
Only if you promise to fix it after we've gone through. Restore the temple in which you paid.
I promise I will fix it.
I'll fix it, all right.
Oh, good. The elimination of Lovatar will be
Oh,
my primary concern. Then there will be no need to fix it.
Right, remind me again, the elves use mostly magic, yes? I'm just making sure that I'm correct on this.
You would want one more than I do.
Man, if only I had someone else to help
I
me.
mean, a general army is going to be mostly physical.
Physical attacks. Do they have anything to combat, like when we were looking at anything that would be approaching from the air?
Bows and arrows and stuff.
Arrows.
Crossbows.
Well, hopefully this is enough. I'm gonna use Summon Greater Demon, and just kind of put it a ways away to summon a Vrock.
Okay.
And I will order said Vrock to head towards the line and cause havoc.
Mainly just focus on the drow.
Mainly the drow.
I'm diplomatic, but I'm not.
You're just a little racist.
They did enslave me as soon as I got
He's a
here.
little bit.
And they have been pretty much every single aspect of
His name is Snake Dog. What are you, stupid? Goddamn little baby.
We should definitely sneak away.
Yes,
Far
yes.
away.
Idea. Did I use this today? I forget. Did I use the arcane gate? No, it's a new day, isn't it?
You haven't used any spells other than that one.
Well, no, I've also used create food and water.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, so then I'll use arcane gate.
Or you put us back in the hotel.
I have to
You
see
kill the
it.
Brock and you're here.
I have to see both points. It's
Hooray! All the drow cheer your name. That's nice.
Let's get back into town.
500 feet. Can I? Okay. Can I see into town from here at all?
It's on the horizon. I mean, I got far enough away to. So it's gonna be up. I mean,
Can I see the town at all? Like,
Yeah.
can I see some like?
Mostly the exterior walls, which there are some people up on them, but
Right.
What town are you
Can I see?
We're at an outpost. A little
Teleport
ways
towards the
away from
outpost.
absolute
Teleport towards the outpost?
and wait for them there.
Upon the
Wait, which outpost?
The one ahead of us towards the mountain, towards the old village.
All right.
So we're
But it depends on how much. What would be the less suspicious thing? Are we gonna be in town waiting for it and have the rock attack while we're in town, or
Might as well. They don't know we've left town.
I
What town are they?
hope they.
They're in Silva Anor. They're in and Silva
I
remain
tried to be as
out
cautious as I could.
city that's up north, and
So-
then there were outposts set up to fight back against the
I'll,
hordes that were rampaging this way.
I'll make the
We're
Arcane Gate
well
go
past
towards
that.
the outpost.
We're well past that.
We'll make one heat at me and then one like at a tree or something that I can see
Okay.
as far as possible.
Since we can't get back to my inn room, but
So you're going outside of town, you saw the demon, now you going back to town or out to the further out?
Out to the outpost.
Okay.
I'll follow where he opens the gate towards. So
You guys start heading that way? Wouldn't be too long where you think that the rocks probably hit the town,
Right.
that you would feel your connection
Snap.
snapped off.
Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, like snap? Well, it snaps usually when it, gets out of a certain range. So, oh well, I didn't need it control anyways. At this point, it's doing its own thing.
we get far. We're 500 more feet away from the arcane gate. I'll bring out my car and we'll go to the outpost and meet up with it to wait for the king and all of his troops.
Can I see the rock at least from this distance?
No,
Yeah.
this far.
Okay.
We'll make our way to the.
Hope he's having a good time.
We're gonna wait for the king. We'll wait for the king.
I don't have a lot. I've got sparkling peach water.
I didn't bring that in.
Pepsi, I think.
Fun, Pepsi.
Quickly get a snack.
Forgot all about it.
Thank you.
Oh, wait. Let's just jump over and say that you and Stefanica were at the tunnel.
Can you read these runes?
Want me to?
What languages?
I think you can understand all the languages given your spells.
Yeah, I can say about my name.
But would that count for written as well as spoken?
There's a certain one that lets you read,
Well, maybe not tongue, but comprehend.
so it'd have to be that one.
It's a spell.
Comprehend.
Comprehend languages.
I have Common, Elven, and Dwarvish.
You do not know what this says.
Cast comprehend languages on myself.
It is abyssal script.
Nice.
It's a great place,
Yeah, of course it is.
but it just simply reads, "All who welcome pain are welcome here."
They're very kind to us.
Very.
What's the statue made of?
Stone.
It's just stone. Is it like attached to it, like carved as part of it, or is it a separate?
There's like a little alcove off to the side that it's kind of carved up in.
But it's permanent. It's not. Okay. Okay. I've got an idea. You want to give me a few minutes? I want to go to the doors. I want to cast greater invisibility on myself through my elven chainmail.
Well, the first go down.
Yes,
Okay.
yes, yes. And then I will use one charge in my Phantom Waltz boots to go ethereal. I will go through the door. What do I see? And I know I have a certain amount of time to be ethereal. I'm looking for a place where I might be able to hide.
You step through. You're in a large vestibule area.
What are you doing here?
It seems to be 4 pillars, kind of going forward, and then a door in front of that. But this room seems fairly empty, besides some purple torches along the walls, some seating, like benches, and there's a small fountain in the middle with a red liquid coming out of it.
Yummy!
But you would immediately also notice when you step into the purple light, it seems like your invisibility might be able to find, if you stick real close to one of the pillars, a spot where you're not being hit by the light.
Oh, you're gonna Captain Zeta Jones it into this place. Yes.
So you can make a stealth check.
Okay. $22.
You don't hear anything yet, but you're kind of hiding there.
What's between me and this other door? Just empty space?
There's one set of pillars you're at, and another set, and then the door. And the fountain's kind of in the middle of the hallway.
Do I see anything on the fountain? Runes, similar runes? Are there... What does it look like?
Pain, 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 pain.
We will pain. It looks like a obsidian fountain with about 3 different layers to it. And at the top seems to be that same Lovitar figure, but the red liquid seems to just be coming up from underneath her. And there might be some script along the outside of the lip of the fountain towards the bottom one.
But I probably
can't
can't
read it.
Yeah. Could I foresee a way to get to the opposite door without getting in the light?
Most likely not. You have to at least pass through the light.
Yeah, the script says capable of moving being's blood at 6,200 gallons an hour.
Yes. All right, I'll make my way back out. And I get to the doors. You said they were unlocked. I want to be very stealthy and pop out and close them again.
Give me a stealth check.
$23.
Open it. Close it as quietly as you can. Set on up.
Okay. Shatter it.
I got shattered.
Wait, is there another way through the tunnel other than through?
Yeah, it keeps going.
This is an offshoot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is an offshoot. Yeah, that's the point. Disable the offshoot.
What is, hold on, I gotta look at this. Look this up here.
What magnitude do you cast it at would be the appropriate question.
Level 37.
Regular
Please.
regular spell level.
magnitude
And I
8.8.
cast it at level 6.
Cast level 6.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
You want this thing on?
Yes, I do.
I'm saving my reaction to the collapsing tunnel.
I'm assuming this is like that scene with Bugs Bunny
Serious?
behind the door with
Serious, can you give me your guitar? I need it real quick.
Guitar.
It's not big enough to fit in there.
I don't care.
You ain't getting it.
Electric guitar.
I can't fit it through the thing.
Yeah, it's something.
Being silly.
I know.
Alright.
Feels like that part with Bugs Bunny's
Go
behind
ahead and
the
give
door,
me a
then I goes
spell
off and
attack.
gets shot with the.
Very nice.
That is a 29.
Alright. Okay. You see the runes light up that are around it. And then you cast your spell. You almost felt like a spell was trying to affect you, but yours overrid it.
Oh,
Jesus.
Well.
So go ahead and deal 7d8 thunder damage.
Anybody got some D8s?
yes.
Keep rolling multiple d8s. Make it, but here you go.
Alrighty.
Good grief. What? Just roll them again. You'll make it.
Just add. I know it's
Math,
hard.
math.
I don't want to do math.
Exactly.
This
I
game
already
is
did
all
math today.
This game is all math. What
No.
are you talking about?
I already did math today.
Well, now you're doing it again.
Yeah.
This is why calculators exist, my friend.
Not for the simple stuff.
29.
29,
Yeah.
which is double. Yep, that is enough. You watch the entryway of this kind of
Yes.
collapse in.
What happens to the statue?
There you go, Morgan.
Jumps up and smacks you.
Still there.
Now it's like,
Hey. Yeah.
It's Nancy Kerrigan.
Even better.
I hate you.
Okay.
Yeah, I like this better.
Yeah.
or the
One last thing. Okay, as far as I'm
or
concerned.
the double finger gun Jesus.
Yeah. Buddy Christ.
Zeltron, I say we continue down the tunnel towards wherever it ends.
Okay.
All right. I'll. Oh well. Yeah, what do I know? You guys were down.
You guys continue down the tunnel.
And I will be looking for anything, secret doors, anything I might notice out of the way. Just because that's my thing.
Give me an investigation.
Treasure finder.
Dungeon Delver. Dungeon Delver.
Dungeon Delver. Yes. This, for instance.
Natural 20.
Sweet.
So total of 31.
You don't see any trap doors or anything like that, but you would see every once in a while a little bit of like a small ruin here, one over here. It's kind of all along the whole tunnel.
Same last script. Yeah, can you read what these runes are?
And abyssal, but it seems to be the makings of a spell of some sort, so you'd have to make an arcana check.
Boats other way. Turn back around.
Yeah. Tell him the number.
7.
You're not sure what it is.
You don't have any bonus? Okay.
I don't have proficiency in it.
But they're not, as we pass, they're not glowing or activating or anything like that.
It's just one every about 30 or so feet.
You're now sterile.
But
My
it's
sperm!
really hard to find until you figured out the pattern. of
Oh,
how
it's
they-
okay now.
There's
I don't
almost
feel
like
anything this
a
time.
corkscrew pattern.
Let's continue on.
But you guys would eventually come to the end of the tunnel where it comes out the other side of the mountain and see that there's a dock over here.
Any people? Anything?
Give me a perception check.
21.
You don't see anybody. Fireball should.
Does it look like it's prepared for evacuation? I mean, are there crates of goods? Are there... It's just a dock with ships.
Docks on a couple ships.
Are there any markings, flags on the ships?
Suddenly Aragorn jumps off the Gimli, Legolas.
Oh, thank God.
I think we're at the wrong dock. Get on! Oh, guys, we're at the wrong dock!
Zeltron, what do you think?
I think they're boats.
Kind of what you think then?
What was going on again?
There's ships and no one. At these
No
docks.
people, no goods, no bales of cargo.
I mean, as far as you know, the orcs haven't.
Do you
been
have the
here yet.
spell inspect port?
But it
Is that
just
what you're looking
it just
for?
doesn't seem right that there wouldn't be preparation. They wouldn't at least have tarps covering foodstuffs, for evacuation, or
I like the way you think. Yeah.
unless they're already loaded on the ships.
I mean, he does say that they go out to assist people with cargo on the high seas every so often. I mean, if you remember, that's how he got a lot of their goods.
But
I'm going to walk towards the ships.
I'll follow you. This doesn't really seem right. I was gonna see if I have any
I don't
detect
think so
things,
either.
but
I'm not there.
yeah, it doesn't seem right.
You walk towards the ship.
Surprise! Happy birthday to you're not Gorgash.
Wait! Oh,
Are
we
the
gotta
gangways
reset.
there?
Kill them, and then we gotta reset.
Happy birthday to you.
What do you mean by that?
Is there a ramp up to the ship from the dock?
There are not. Also, they're just sitting.
Let's see how the ship.
Any rope ladders or anything to get on board the ships?
There's a rope ladder on the side of each one.
I'm going on the ship.
I'll go on another ship.
Climb aboard.
Yep.
Do I see anything?
Give me your perception check.
That is 16.
You don't see anything, but you do smell gunpowder.
Oh, fuck.
Well, they do assault people, so you might smell, but yes, it is suspicious.
Gunpowder. Are there cannon or anything?
Not up top, anyways.
Yeah, I
You
can
didn't see any on the side.
Yeah, well, that's true. We do actually know that there are cannons. That's right. We know that there are cannons.
They do
My
attack
house
people.
ship had them.
Yeah.
Are
Well,
there
Where else have we seen them? Have
are
we seen
there
them other
ports
ones?
on the side of the ships that
Oh,
might
we
be
saw them
for
on that
cannon?
armor.
There were a couple.
The armors had cannons.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Again, they do attack merchant ships, so I mean, it's not surprising. But
Is
smelling
there-
on top with no
That's
cannons.
because you also smell gunpowder.
Yeah, I do.
That is weird.
Is there a door to go below? I'll go to it.
I'm here.
What's your passive investigation?
It's 10 plus my investigation would be 21.
You stop right as you get to the door and you're about to open it. And there seems to be a trap here.
Several matches next to next to piles of gunpowder.
Not just a rabbit with a match.
I was also going to go below decks.
The little scratch pads on the side. So
But it looks like there's a fuse set up that as soon as the door opens, it's going to start.
so Bugs Bunny is here.
Can I disarm it?
Try to.
You might want to.
Yeah, I'm also.
I'm gonna go down below deck.
Exactly.
Okay, I will.
How long does that resistance to fire
Zeltron,
last?
you might check the hold door for explosives and traps.
This whole door?
This door?
I'll check it real quick.
So you stop.
It's a trap.
You stop?
Yes, I stopped.
It's like a broken matchstick.
Alright, go ahead and give me
That's a problem.
it's your dexterity plus proficiency. Do you have
I have no fucking way out.
yeah, essentially your disarm check.
So it's not sleight of hand?
It is, but you use your tools. So if you have expertise in tools, you,
Okay, I did. Okay.
so it's pretty much the same.
I'm still in there.
So it's my dexterity bonus plus my proficiency and what I roll?
Yeah. And
Okay.
you have expertise in your disarming kits.
Actually, I
Those
didn't.
motherfuckers. I mean, seriously.
They've got no escape, no matter what.
Well, they do. Now.
Well, we gotta make sure you can even do it now, though. There's still, God knows how many more traps are on this fucking thing.
19.
It'll take more time.
Would be with
Oh, I know who's
advantage.
behind it.
Would
Okay.
be with advantage since he didn't warn me about it.
I think
You don't know if you're about to blow it up.
with them so that we know they make
Seem trap.
Potentially, yeah. I mean, I don't know what else to do either. I mean,
Either there's no traps or they're really good at hiding it.
no, there's Morgan's got a different suggestion here.
Schroeder's hatch.
It's a Schroeder
This is
trap.
outside of it.
I know.
You and I.
I know.
This is just you and I saying something out loud. But no.
What can I see down in there?
You can follow the fuse. It looks like it goes down and around to a barrel that's sitting there open, filled with gunpowder.
I don't know. I wonder I smell it. Would it be possible for me to pull the fuse out of the gunpowder?
Yeah.
I will do that.
Because Bigby's hand, have it like shielding hand in front of me.
Well, the whole ship is rigged to blow.
Yeah, that would be what it'd be. You might want to just ask.
Leave it to
Quantico.
leave it to the expert here.
Yeah. Leave it to the expert.
I was usually I'd say just call him.
Just let the slippery guy do it.
Quantico, I checked the door, there is no trap. So either there is no trap or this person is really good at hiding it. And I just cannot see it.
Big
My
sign that says
suggestion
trap
would be
here,
to-
please
to-
open.
for you to,
Big arrow sign.
Find a place to hunker down, and I'll
Yeah,
leave
Joe.
you.
Joe serving free meal inside. Hurry! Want to limit supply.
I'll explore the hole.
You're looking around. It looks like they were set up with multiple fuses for pretty much all of the gunpowder in here.
Now, does this look like orcish work, or would this be some kind of sabotage?
Thank you.
I'm pretty sure this is a pretty good
It's an
sabotage.
insight check.
It's
Or
the whole
an
idea.
insight,
I know.
Investigation.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. There's those skills. Put them to use.
Put them to use.
21.
You would highly doubt an orc would lay it out so nicely. Because it is like very evenly spaced barrels to make sure it's kind of as much as you
Strategic
can.
places throughout the.
There's a ruler, a trowel just on the ground between each one.
But probably some heavy sabotage going on here.
That's putting it
Is there a way to the other decks, or are there more decks?
There's a cargo hold underneath this, but
Is there a door to it?
But there's no cargo too. But there's nothing in there.
I'll
Doesn't
examine
matter.
it to make sure it's not trapped.
investigation
21.
check. Doesn't seem to be.
I also rolled a 21, and there was no trap.
He doesn't know that though.
You didn't see it. Remember,
Uh,
he's got the tools and stuff for this. That's
I know. I'm just giving him a heads up because I also
I
rolled.
mean,
a
there might be
21.
no need because the first trap.
I'll open it carefully. See what happens. Nothing? What can I see?
Looks like it's empty.
No cargo at all.
Nothing at all.
Yeah, this is just
Even throughout the whole hold.
anything of value has been removed. They couldn't have set us up better for this.
Right.
I'll make my way off the ship, go to the next one. Where's
But
Zeltron?
the king's not willing to listen, unfortunately, is the problem.
He already told you what's going on here.
I know. We tried. But yeah, we already knew what was going on.
I will look at the same door he was looking at.
Investigation check.
21.
Motherfucker. I just thought of something. Fuck.
You don't see any
Oh.
trap.
I'll lift it up.
Opens right up.
One way or another, these guys were toast.
Hmm?
One way or another, these guys were going to
Do
get
I
toast.
see anything?
There is a barrel there at the same place you saw
There
the
is
other
another
one,
player in this
but
game.
there's no fuse in it.
But it is gunpowder.
The dragon.
Give me a perception
I highly doubt he's the one who did any of this, but
I don't think he's
18.
doing this. What I believe is he's another player at the table.
oh, we already know that
That's all
there's.
I'm telling you. He's another player at this table.
Well, he's definitely got a stake in
You
this.
see
That's
the
for sure.
barrel is
You bet.
Was it?
What happened?
I was talking. I don't know.
I'll carefully head down and look around.
Is it safe?
Give me a perception check.
Is it a secret?
She looked through this hole.
18.
You don't see anything in here, but it looks like this is half done from compared to the other one.
Uh-oh. Silent takedown.
Is the ship exactly the same as the other one? So there's like a
They're
cargo
very
hold?
similar.
Is there any furniture? Is there any desks? Anything like this? Just barrels of gunpowder? No fuses though, because they're halfway down.
There's a couple with fuses in them, like it was working its way over.
On my way to the cargo door, I'll remove any fuses from any barrels that I can. When I get to the cargo hold, I'll check it.
Thank God you had that one ability.
Yes.
What ability?
But
Anything I have proficiency in, if I roll a 9 or less, it automatically becomes a 10.
Okay, that's fine. You have that inspired. Please keep it in mind.
Yes, I do.
Okay, just putting it out there.
Okay.
Okay. We're all bad about it.
I try to hold off for it as much as I can.
see my beat track.
Just saying, we all have it.
I will crack it. And if I can hear anything, see anything.
Give me a perception check. Go ahead and give me one too.
Silent takedown.
Another 18.
Perception? That is 24.
I'm telling you, he's 81. 81 candles.
What's the second 19? You can have it. Have it. Yes. That's
You hear a splash.
Jumped off the side. Made a break for it.
Where? Like behind the ship to the side of the
Be next to the ship towards the shore.
I immediately look around. Do I see anybody swimming?
We're down below decks.
No,
I'm not.
he's not.
Oh,
He's
he's
not.
not.
Oh,
He's
okay.
on top.
Oh, I'm
You're
sorry.
doing all the sculpting.
Just please don't throw a
I'm
fireball
sorry.
at him.
Look over the side. Give me a perception check.
Meanwhile, back
I'm
over
lucky.
the.
I'm lucky.
They're your dice now.
I know.
We arrive at the.
Slightly better.
We.
Well, looks like it's.
Me and Hamari arrive at the outpost. I wonder how everything's
Oh,
going.
no, that's not
It's
right.
fine.
That's
It's fine.
flat. That's flat.
It's just a poor number.
You got lucky.
He just used one to get this poor number.
Okay.
Tell him the number.
No.
What do you mean
Inspiration.
no?
Inspiration.
Your bardic inspiration is more than that, isn't it? Or this is a daily inspiration?
Daily inspiration.
He would have had to inspire himself to get his word.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. All right. The number. In the back.
17.
That is enough. You would see someone swimming underneath the dock. That looks like this.
Fuck me running. You don't know who this is. Only me and Stefanico would.
Oh, I know, but I know that it's someone.
The
From the fight. a long time ago.
With Borkesh's
Right.
brother, the son.
Right.
Yes. Those three who took all the verdant.
Yeah.
The one who took the verdant from the town.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's from way back then. That
Ooh.
fight.
Can I cast weight on him?
So Borkesh has definitely got his
You only
fingers.
saw him for a second. He's now under the dock.
So Borkesh has got his little fingers in all of this, huh?
Still have to see some.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
had
you have to see
him.
them.
You can dive into the water if you think that's a good idea.
I like the idea of using weight
No.
on him. You would have drowned him. That'd been hilarious.
I cannot do that. Let's see. Where's the?
Borkesh
Let's
is
see.
behind us.
Disadvantage on athletics for swimming.
Okay,
Oh.
give me a second here. I'm gonna
I don't
pour
get it.
something in your ear very quickly. Okay. What is
What's the
this?
in-game?
Is you seeing it?
Huh?
This
What's
is you
the
doing
in-game? I don't
something
get
about
it.
it. That's fine.
It's definitely Borkesh
What?
behind us, one of
What
them.
else is around you
But why?
and the like? You just
There's no fur in here.
you're seeing this. Someone else isn't.
The king's
Okay.
potentially
Now you can take action, sure, but
Yeah, you
somebody
might.
else is a part of this equation. unless you make it
potentially might be assassinated, but
Company. A little halfling dove off the side, swimming under the docks.
Was the halfling?
Yeah, I think it was.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we got company. Got it.
It's been 3 seconds. He's been standing next to you for 3 seconds.
he could. He had
Better.
He is still in the Ethereal Bunny House. He's right there.
I mean, he had that quite a bit of ability and
Oh
stuff.
yes,
and
wouldn't that be
he's-
something?
The ethereal bunny hop.
Uh-huh. That's fantastic. You gotta keep that in mind. I like that. His pattern suggests two-dimensional thinking. Z
Where
minus
did he
10,000
go,
meters
Zeltron?
per bit of fire.
Well, I'd be able to tell him.
He went under
Swim
there.
under the dock.
He swam under the docks, but he was heading towards shore.
And no, I'm not swimming after him. I cannot do that.
Can't
My
swim.
dream. You can't swim?
He's got disadvantage on
on
swimming.
athletics for swimming.
Why?
3.
How far is it from where we're at to the beach, to the end of the dock?
Probably about
That's the
30, 40 feet.
What?
Well, that's one of the like boosted downhill
It's fine. Okay, it's a
It's one of the
disadvantage. No big deal.
downsides, but it's really good.
I will use
I'm
one
okay,
charge
but
on the
you have
long
all
star
kinds of means to
and
do
activate
everything else.
expeditious
What else
retreat
is on this thing?
and boogie to the end, to the shore, to the end of the deck as
So you
fast
don't
as I
need to.
can. And then I will.
So you're there.
So you're there.
So you're there. So you're there.
So you ran
Now,
two.
You got
how
two
much
circles
time
around
has
him.
passed since he died? Oh,
Maybe 12 seconds.
There would be wet footprints most likely on the shore.
That's. Well, we'll see.
Should be, anyways.
Oh,
is there a place I could hide?
If you got closer to the mountains.
free weight.
This whole thing stinks to high heaven.
Gunpowder.
All of it.
Is there space under the dock?
I don't know what the end game is here.
I want to be very stealthy and sneak down under there and keep my eye out.
Wait,
Drop in front of his monkey ass.
I'm just saying.
30.
That's what needs to happen.
I don't know.
Sneak your way
What's
down.
the, I'm still checking what the end game is here. It doesn't
He
make any
runs.
sense.
You're in front of him. He doesn't see you.
Hi.
Perception check.
This guy's pretty good.
Yes, he is.
Bunny is better
But
though.
keep in mind,
Natural 20.
but keep in mind, it was a long time
I
ago.
don't know.
If they've
except-
advanced,
and
we've
he's
advanced,
got,
we don't know.
Well, he's got legendary advancements.
I'm not denying that. I'm just saying it has been some time in between.
You see him at the end of the dock, towards where the ship is, standing on the dock, underneath it.
He's upside
Like
down.
he's upside down. Yeah.
Spy
Oh,
moves.
yeah. Okay, good one. Nice one. Good move. Destroy him. You're out.
He's about 30 feet.
Stab.
You're all out of table. I see he's doing a die hard.
Aim for a foot.
Walkie-talkie, die hard.
Does it look like he's? Where's he looking? Is he looking towards the shore?
He's kind of looking all around, but you don't think he sees you.
What's the underside of the dock look like? Is there something I could climb on?
I mean, there's trusses that go across.
Now he sees him, so he'll know what he looks like now, right?
Oh yeah, you know who he is. Then.
I mean, that's
You
what,
encountered that
and
guy
you know, you and I both know him, so.
What do you want me to do?
Well, he's not talking to you, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're still on the top of the ship, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. I want to get as close as I can get stealthily.
Here's a competition.
It's going to do combine acrobatics and a stealth check.
Okay.
Jump across the beams.
Acrobatics. That would be an 18.
Acrobatics.
Uh-huh. And a stealth. $27.
You would be about 10 feet from him, but as you were kind of moving, he has pulled something out of his pocket. And you're not sure what he's doing because he's kind of now facing towards the ship.
I've got action and all that stuff. Eldritch Blast. Right at him.
I don't want you to use that talon on him.
Go ahead and make his attack roll.
Just use that talon on him.
It's a talon.
That thing that he gets a sneak, like a critical streak strike.
I'm not close enough.
Oh, you're not.
It's a dagger.
Good jump.
Just watch him vaporize from that thing. Now you do have inspire, as you said.
Yep, that's a
And it's
4.
at advantage.
Is that advantage?
Oh, that's an advantage? Oh,
He
okay.
probably doesn't need it.
Oh, that's right. Oh, that's even worse.
Just saying.
Extra visual.
What is our inspiration? D8? Yes. 22.
That will hit.
Okay. 3d10.
Real smart, for sure.
Is it considered a sneak
It
attack?
would be considered. Would that be a sneak attack?
Can you sneak attack with spells like that?
Don't you need a
It's
certain...
not a spell though. It's from my.
It is a.
It's a spell like
Oh,
effect.
okay, okay.
Don't you do like
Fair
spell
enough.
slinger or something like that?
Yeah,
You
probably.
do that?
I don't know. Honest to God, I don't know.
I think there's...
I want to say that it has to be a weapon.
I know there's a...
That
like
would
a-
make sense.
There's a feat.
Spells don't qualify for sneak attacks. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, well, I guess...
Would it be a surprise attack?
That's what we're saying. Unfortunately, the surprise doesn't
It has to
affect
be a
the
weapon
spell
attack.
attack.
Unless
It
you were
has
a
to be
magical
weapon
trickster.
Attack.
So it's not a sneak attack.
Okay. 14.
14. Alright, and we'll go ahead and roll initiative real quick between you two.
Get him, guys. Get him.
Roll.
Yes, you did.
You're
Yeah,
part of
wow,
this.
wow.
Yeah, you're right there.
Oh, like
Yeah,
that,
you're right there.
You,
Get him.
you just saw a flash of something.
Yeah.
My ass!
32.
Stefanico goes twice. The seasons change, and then everybody else gets to go.
Irma's off to the side saying poser.
14. Okay.
Stefanico.
Right there.
Is he still standing upside down? There's nothing for me to stand on, so I really can't attack him.
We'll attack through the... I'd say attack through the harbor. Stab his feet.
He's underneath with him.
He's under. Yeah.
Yeah, he's underneath.
Okay, if this
I
is
see
the
what
deck,
he's saying. Yeah.
I'm crawling along here. He's standing upside down.
Right. No,
That's
no.
right.
I think he gets it. He's saying get on top and stab
his feet.
That kind of thing. But
If you can make it up there. See how long he's standing with his feet, folks.
I don't think that would work.
A couple feet, half his foot.
you have everything that you can do.
You're right.
You have everything that you can do.
You're right.
Just keep in mind what you can do. Are you going to maximize damage? Are you going to do something else? It's the idea. You have the jump. Make it count.
And the haste, if you want to use it.
It's the whole idea, like I'm saying. Okay, he's got the jump on him. All right. He's what, 10 feet away, you said?
10 feet away.
All right.
I don't have a map for this. So.
That's fine.
I'm sure you weren't anticipating up under the dock.
I think you were anticipating me being able to see him.
And there's a lot of things that.
Hey, you got lucky. But look, the signs were there. Okay, he gave us the signs. It looks like it's halfway done.
Okay.
Yeah, not like okay.
I have 3 doses of Ubon shroom powder. I would like to use one of them, which has a DC of 19, and add it. The effect of that is the Phantasmal Killer spell.
Does it have a DC with it?
19.
Oh damn, Phantasmal Killer. Jeez.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Well, falling in the water causing a problem, though.
Who cares?
I don't know what Phantasmal Killer does.
Phantasmal Killer, you tap on the nightmares of creatures you see in range and create a manifestation of their deepest fears. Only visible to them.
The Verdant are coming. The Verdant are coming!
That rabbit!
The target also makes a wisdom saving throw, which I assume is DC 19.
Yeah. Man, that would be a failure.
Oh, so then it's frightened, and on each of the target's turns before the spell ends, must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or take 40.
For the first failed round.
No,
Just frightened.
Damn it.
No.
he's just frightened.
Okay, so he can't approach. Is that correct? With
Yeah.
frightened, you
Correct.
can't approach the person. Okay, so that's an important thing.
And
You can
disadvantage
still
on ability
approach.
and attack rolls while within the source of its fear.
See, there's a lot of good that just happened here. If it wasn't for damage, still a lot of good happened.
Oh, yeah, I'm not saying anything.
Yeah.
As soon as I see him, if
Do
he's
you
in the
have
water.
more to do?
See, that would have been my action.
You couldn't form me.
Well, keep in mind when it comes to your
Good
turn.
point. He's freaking out.
Not only that, the Eldritch Blast going off.
Right, that's what I'm saying. In all likelihood, there was an event.
Yeah.
He drops whatever he was holding into the water. It looks to be some kind of stone of some sort.
Probably a bomb or
Self-detonation.
something.
He was
Yeah.
probably getting
Maybe.
ready to
Wait,
detonate.
that's
Basically C4.
Well, that or it's a sending stone.
Yeah,
That-
it,
yeah,
could,
or
it could be anything. The idea is he drops.
Problem with bomb wouldn't work here because he'd be in range of the blast.
It looked like a smooth, round stone.
He was definitely up to something that was good.
Well, yes, he's up to something.
The clouds.
I don't think I've got anything bonus action wise.
Can you use haze as a bonus action?
Now, hang on a minute, hang on.
I could do
You
that.
have
but-
all the movement on Earth,
Yeah, pretty much.
okay, in the location.
Mhm.
You're 10 feet away from it,
Right.
all right? You don't spider climb. But what's to say you couldn't
Tie him up.
that or ricochet off of those supports?
What would happen? Okay. What would happen if I approached him? Would he cower? Would he try to run away?
You can approach him when he's frightened. He can't approach you.
Well,
Right.
he approaches.
He can run away on his turn if he wants to. Like, he can
Right.
You can't
move
approach
away from you.
You can't approach with his fear, but where is his fear being shown from? In his right his perspective.
Yeah.
Damn. I'd like to put the dimensional shackles on him, but I can't do that as a bonus action.
As a
Can I?
whole action?
Heroic.
Stop. you have a whole action. It's your bonus actions that you put into one action.
You have
Using my
heroic.
The heroic
heroic,
actions.
yeah.
You have the 2 bonus actions that you could make into an action.
You scarecrow him.
huh?
Said you scarecrow him.
I will do that. I will use my heroic. Can I just use? We have 2, right?
You have 2 bonus
it's
actions.
the idea. You use them. You can use a bonus action twice, or a combined into one action.
Now, my question is, would I use my regular bonus action plus one of my heroic, or would I have to use both of my heroic?
Both of heroic.
You would use both of your heroic action, yeah, to do one
I will do that.
action.
I will put the dimensional shackles on.
We'd still have to get to him. I
Right.
mean, you could jump at him and try it.
That's
But
fine.
you're gonna fall in the water.
I'll be getting to him.
You just jump at him.
Okay. Yeah.
Give me a grapple check, which is your based off your athletics.
I like that because I've got bonus to my athletics.
He's got disadvantage then.
Yes, it does.
16.
You would win. So you can snap it on him, and you're pretty much hanging off the
Zeltron, get a rope.
okay.
What do dimensional shackles do? Help me with
He
that.
can't teleport, do any kind of magical escaping,
Okay.
anything
This
like
is
that.
for the quickest means to displace yourself by teleportation. It stops.
Yes.
Okay.
Invisible now with the shack. They turned invisible with the shack.
Is the question.
Yes, he is, but
Okay.
I believe so. I believe it negates invisibility. But snap those on him. Anything else? Just hanging on.
Yeah, just saying Zeltron, get a rope.
His turn.
So, damage.
Well, he's got fail.
And it's at the end of his turn.
Maybe you gotta think of
He's
this.
gonna fall into the water with you. Because he's the only thing holding both of you up.
Okay.
So. Zeltron, get a rope. And
I
then
mean, you know where they're at.
he's gonna try to escape from your grapple. So you're gonna have to roll another one.
Okay.
At disadvantage.
So I have a hard time.
I
stepping
have
with those shackles
disadvantage?
on.
Or he
You,
has.
you have regular. He's
Okay.
got disadvantage. So he got a 17.
21.
Yes.
But he's not trying to swim either.
Is he just sinking?
Oh, then he's got something going on.
Well, that's it. That's if he's 6'8", seated. We don't know that. He might be trying to get the stone. I know. He's up to something. He's probably up to
Oh,
something.
mother. Yeah. That makes sense.
Do you want to roll the damage? He did fail again.
Okay.
4d10.
But he's also still panicking, obviously. So.
4d10.
What's for? Oh, the Phantasmal Killer. Okay.
Where's my fucking d10s? There we are. Oops. 22.
I have a technical question. Stefanico is the source of frightened, and he must escape by whatever direction away from
He
Stefanico as
doesn't
possible.
have
Is
to
that
run
correct?
from him.
He doesn't have. Oh, he can be stationary. He just can't approach. Thank you. Sorry.
It's okay. It's your turn.
I mean, you heard the splash. You know where direction it's coming from. I'm assuming.
Go ahead and jump in the water.
Go get him, Ray!
I'm coming! Help me!
I'm Ace.
What?
Oh, you're worse than that.
Yeah, that's true.
with psychic trauma. We can get you speak up then with him, make him answer fucking questions. Morgan will be the one
you
to
can
kill
hold
him.
your breath for as long as it's 1 plus your Constitution modifier. Is it minutes or
Which would be 0.
minutes? Yes. So you can hold your breath for 1 minute.
Well, for me, I can.
That's
make
10
it
rounds at least.
Yeah.
1 plus my Constitution modifier for 2 minutes.
But you can't swim with shit, so.
No. That would be a very bad idea to get in the water.
Yeah, a lot more.
Crazy. Imagine being able to hold your breath for 6 minutes out of 5.
Reminds me of that hit of the.
But how am I gonna get the rope to it? The rope will just
You
float.
have tons of magic.
Oh, you have magic out the yin and the
Yeah.
I guess maybe some Navy SEALs do that.
That Ed Harris from that Abyss movie, he trained himself to hold his breath for 4.5 minutes so he could get through more scenes with that suit on. 4.5 minutes.
I think the world record's
I
like
don't-
13.
Oh, because they died.
Yeah.
And somebody resuscitated him.
Is that still him holding his breath?
Yep, it's okay.
God.
Is there any rope near me?
Use the rope ladder.
The Borderland movies has gotten 0 rotten tomatoes. Of course it did. It's the worst combination of cast.
Do I know how far down they are?
You do not. You just heard what's going on.
So you probably need to make your way over there. You can
First
find
you
out
hear
where they're
that.
at.
And then whoosh. And get some rope.
So you probably have to get down there just to find out where they're at.
How far down they are?
Getting down there how?
Plunging down.
You just want to hang off the side of the ship?
Well, I'm gonna go on the dock.
You'd have to get to the end of the dock then, unless you want to like hang over the edge.
What just happened?
You know what I'm saying? Because they're underneath the dock.
Well, I'm gonna have to do that. Like look under the dock.
Just kind of lay down and hang over the edge.
Yeah.
If you have if you can see, spells still work. It's through water. Okay.
Lean over. Give me a perception check.
Why is it with perception?
I don't know what to tell you.
24.
You see the two of them. You could probably 20 feet, well, not quite that far, maybe 12, 15 feet into the water, sinking, struggling against each other. Stefanico seems to be winning.
My bonus action, can I use my necklace as far as to teleport to them, grab Stefanico, and teleport out with a rogue action. Because I have to use a bonus action to teleport.
You also have to be willing for it to do that.
Correct.
What-
He doesn't even
What's the point of this?
Stefanico seems to be winning the altercation.
Yeah. You want to bring this guy down, so hit him with what? I mean,
You want to bring us out.
Yes, out of
Sure.
the water. That's
Oh,
why
okay.
I'm going to teleport.
the other guy's got dimensional shackles, so he ain't going
You
nowhere.
can't teleport.
And he
Can't
won't be
teleport.
willing. He won't be willing.
And
All right,
you
now
only
hang
need one
on.
other
Hang on.
person, too.
Let's take a quick second then. What does he know? There was a blast. The guy became invisible, and suddenly Stefanico was hanging from his arms,
He's saying get a
and then
rope.
fell in the water. Right? What the hell does he know about you putting anything but manacles on him or anything along that
He
line?
probably wouldn't even, unless he could see them.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Probably not.
You just see them in the water fighting.
Okay, and the DM is telling you that Stefanico is doing better than the guy who's in the water with him. Okay. What is your thinking about pulling Stefanico out?
It's going to pull them both out so the halfling doesn't drown.
You know that the spell only affects you and another person.
Yeah. And they have to be willing anyways. Fuck it, let's have it get drowned so we can speak to dead his ass. I don't care.
Yeah, but will he?
Morgan built us. Morgan didn't kill him. You guys did.
Well, probably that one won't work.
Remember, it's hostility towards the person who killed him. Morgan had nothing to do with this
What
fight.
does that say? No.
Pee in the water.
Pee in the water. Yeah.
Fuck, we can have the king
You
speak
can't
dead
use
his
this
ass.
because you use a
Or we
6th
do.
level spell. So you can't use that.
I just want to see that fucker's expression on it. And the princes.
If it isn't that, I don't know what to say for spells. Otherwise, what are you going to do? Shoot him with an arrow through water?
If
Sing at him
you had
through water?
Stephanico's psychic bow, sure.
Okay, but
Cutting win him. Just slice the little fucker up.
I don't know what else to tell you.
Can I cast Baby's hand and use that to push them out of the water?
You probably pull him out of the water.
Grapple them, and then move with the hand.
I'll do that.
Just try to squish Stephanico.
All your air is gone. Begin making death saves.
I mean, for Irma, that'd be a natural thing. You'd be like,
I heard it's pretty easy to snap a rabbit's neck.
Sorry. Just athletics.
It's the hand.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Natural 20, so that's a 28.
So you just with the hand movement, you could get them up and out of the water.
well, I won't get much farther though.
Flopping out like fish.
Well, he's probably is
I would
freaking
say, if
out.
nothing else, grab him so he is immobile.
But yeah, essentially now you have him grappled and the hand hasn't grappled, so you're both holding him down. You're like holding him down on them.
And the hand's holding you guys. Well, Stephanico goes there too, so don't squish quite yet.
And he's just going, make it stop, make it stop.
Could I place him on the beach?
Spider-Man.
Maybe on your next turn.
Yeah.
Could I throw them onto the beach?
Why?
Maybe on your next turn.
No. No.
He's
Don't
got a
throw
barbarian
around.
mindset.
I guess.
Yes.
My turn? Would I see him and kind of figure out, what he's doing?
It's fine. Just
Well, I assume it would be like a shimmer from the hand like, along the water.
it's somewhat visible in
Yeah.
some way. I believe.
Mine was slightly, so.
Yeah. I believe it's.
I
visible.
would like to. Okay. To keep the grapple, I need to keep both hands on him, correct?
You can use small weapons.
Like a dagger? I'd like to chunk him with the crappy dagger of death with cursed bloom poison.
You have to use bonus action, I'm assuming, to put that on there.
No, it's
Don't worry.
the crappy dagger of death has
That's right, you got
the
the
little thing.
Oh, that's right. I made the injector for it.
That's right.
And that is a DC 16 Constitution save.
You gotta hit first.
Right.
Yeah.
Which,
Crappy dagger of
probably-
death.
Is this at advantage or no?
Being-
With the manacles, he would be restrained, so yes.
Along with the Bigby's hand, I would assume, too.
It's just with
Well, right now it's just holding them out of the water,
Gotcha.
right?
18.
Okay, that will hit.
What?
Okay. DC 16 con.
Fail.
Uh-oh. Well, he will take...
A lot. Take a lot.
And technically the hand doesn't count as a creature, so
It still can
you're-
take hits.
I know, but because it's not a creature though, and because of the rogue you are, you would get sneak attack.
Oh, okay.
Because it's restrained.
So he
Because
will...
of is that how it works?
And I was thinking more of the lines if he's a swashbuckler. So So if he gets
Oh,
it, it's just him.
right.
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right. All right.
That
I
also
gotcha.
is a
Swashbuckle the fuck out
He'll
of him.
take 10 points of damage from the dagger attack.
You're adding sneak attack, aren't you?
Yep.
Sliding one in nice and slow between the ribs. That's nice.
I agree.
Oh, that's fugly.
Yes, it is.
17. That is
Now, whatever.
fugly.
He failed the poison too. So what's the poison do to him?
He is.
In a lot of trouble.
He takes 2d6 necrotic damage. 9. And he is confused.
He's already confused.
Frightened, confused, restrained.
Good.
How many? Oh my God! How many different status effects can we get on this guy before he's
Paralyzed.
Paralyzed, petrified, stunned.
Let's go for a record here, guys. Come on.
Please.
How many hit points do we have? Draw this out.
Yeah, let's not do that right now. There's all the flammable stuff and all the gunpowder.
Ray of Frost.
Eh?
Oh my God, that would be hilarious.
Alright. He's looking pretty rough.
Good. Good.
So I'll try and get us on the shore here.
Got it.
His turn. Yeah.
You.
He's gonna try to get out of your grapples. Both of you can roll against him.
Very slippery fish.
5.
5.
I don't think he's getting out because there's a natural 8 on his strength alone for
Right.
Bigby's hand.
So you just hold him down with a finger.
I got
No,
Stop.
No,
Yeah.
no. Stop.
Alright.
Let's see.
Fails to save again.
13.
Oh my god.
Extra 4d10.
Is he gonna die to the
Who cares?
Good.
Good.
Yeah, fuck him.
No, I just find it funny. Just,
Poor guy.
I'm so good. Does he yell
He
anything
went
like
to
when
a
he
town and
sees?
murdered a number of Verdant. He can go fuck himself.
Yeah. No.
18.
He also stole all my
I'm
people's
getting low
technology.
rolls.
Hmm?
That should have been. I'm getting low rolls on the damage.
It's all right. It's all right. He's
So from your turn.
withering away.
I'll put them on the beach.
Gently.
Stefanically, yes. That guy, I will throw him down.
He's
They're holding each other, so
attached.
you don't have
Yeah,
a choice.
if you throw him,
Just keep
I
holding
mean, you
on.
could
You
go.
could bring him over and use the crushing hand now that
Yeah.
you have him grappled.
Well, it would hurt Devonico.
No.
He's kind of got it from the back.
It snapped his neck.
And then I'm crushing you. I'm crushing you.
I crush you. I crush you.
That's what he's doing up on the.
I'm crushing you. And I'm crushing you.
Just leave enough of the mouth
Yes,
to
just-
talk.
Just put him on the beach, crush him.
Okay.
So what's the roll?
You gotta roll to hit him. He's at tremendous disadvantage for
Yeah,
all
the
this, as I
spell
recall.
No.
No,
I can. Give me a minute.
please.
It's Bigsby's.
Yeah. An amazing spell.
It is. Let's see. Give me half a minute.
Nope.
Go.
Bigby's hand.
My baby sweet. My baby sweet.
So you got clenched fist, forceful hand, and grasping hand, and interposing
He's
hand.
grasping and he's already got him.
Well, it'd be clenched fist actually, because grasping hand is just well, actually.
The end part of.
Oh well, part of grasping hand, yeah. As bonus action, you can do
It just hits him.
yeah, just hits it for 2d6 plus spellcasting ability mod.
Oh, nice. That's a bonus.
I want you to squeeze.
Just leave the just
Hey,
leave-
max damage. Nice.
Just leave the head.
Plus my spellcasting ability?
Yeah.
Just
That's
leave.
3 6s.
So,
That's 18.
18.
Just leave the mouth. That's all we really need to worry about.
Monaco, you're grabbing hold of him. You see a bit of blood pull up in his mouth, and he kind of does one of these. Like he's standing here,
Bends in half.
just definitely broke his back, and he's out.
I'll stab him again.
Stab him again.
Stab him for good measure.
Now can I put him on the beach?
He's already on the beach.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
already.
he's on the, you put him on the beach.
Oh.
Put him on the beach and then murder him. There you go.
He wouldn't have done any less to us.
He was going to do it to hundreds.
Yeah.
So fuck him.
After we interrogate him, can I?
Morgan's definitely going to interrogate him. That must have been very satisfying for fun. But
That was fantastic.
yes, it was.
That's fantastic.
That was over within 2 rounds.
That's fantastic.
Good
Yes.
rolls on their
I'll
side.
strip his
Oh yeah,
ass.
hey, no, the shackles, the shackles.
The shackles
made
were brilliant.
A tremendous difference here.
Also, the high hallucinogen was.
Oh, okay, hey, all the status effects
Yeah.
really came in handy. Strange.
Okay, so yeah, I'm sure you're going to probably notify somebody about this.
Yeah, Zeltron, let them know that we're hearing what's going on, and I'm gonna strip his ass down to the skin.
Yeah.
You guys
Take
are
everything,
wrong.
take everything he has. Get his boots from the dock.
Well, who you call?
The orb.
Yeah, whatever that thing was.
You can go.
Yes, I'll go get that.
Okay, just
After I just want to strip him and get somebody here to watch him, and then I'll.
Oh, I'm gonna be staying here.
Wait a
Sit on
second.
his corpse.
You can't swim.
Just sit on his corpse.
Bigby's hand is making a chair for
okay,
me.
okay, hang on. All right. There are many things you can do at this point, though.
He's a folding chair now, so you know.
I guess I'll strip him, and then I still have the mask.
It runs out after using his.
okay.
That was the problem, is that it was a one-time use. Once you use it, it's toast. You have a full minute.
Right.
So number one, you don't have to stay here and get up higher. That might not be a bad idea. Getting up higher, you can look around.
Now shove him into a
He's
battle
the only
hole.
one. Is he or is he not? Okay,
Well,
at this point, too.
he would probably rot very quickly.
Well,
He goes
But you
after
can't
that
take
orb.
everything off of him.
Morgan has a thing of holding.
You grab his long sword.
Put his dead body in that little refrigerator.
That's
you
right, I
Take his
do.
armor off. He's got pretty nice hide armor.
Bet he does.
And he has hide. Take that too.
The room,
Sorry,
his
excuse me.
tattoos. Make sure to take the tattoos as a reward.
He's got some kind of special bracelet looking thing on.
Yeah, take all this shit.
And in his pouch, you would find
Oh, I want to throw that head right in front of them motherfuckers.
about 230 gold
Look what we found.
and what looks to be a map.
That's important. That's probably where everything that was going to happen is going to happen.
What
I
about his
guess I would
boots?
contact all of you guys.
Let's all
Pretty
want that.
normal leather boots.
We need to find out what's on the map.
That was a casting spider climb, if anything.
I would guess I would contact you guys.
You go and contact Morgan because he's the
Morgan's
one
the
who
one
told
of
you to do it.
importance. He sent you down there.
We can't do anything where
Yeah.
we're at.
I would still want to inform you guys.
So,
Oh, yeah.
live call.
Well, I made it multi-way. You can contact multi.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So me and Stefanica
Who are you talking to?
all three.
Everybody?
You're talking to me, and you're talking to me and Morgan, correct?
Yeah, since Amari is with you. So we were at the docks.
Is the tunnel collapsed?
Yes, it is.
What docks?
Docks for the
that?
orcs to escape.
The
by the
boats.
water.
The boats,
Yeah.
yes.
And
Why are they at the docks?
I would
Long
imagine they
story.
went down the tunnel to the docks.
yeah,
Because that's where the tunnel would lead.
Was there a reason to check the docks?
Was there a reason to what?
Check the docks. Did you have a suspicion?
no, we just
the
went down there to
king-
check. And
The king just seemed as though they would get on the ships and sail away.
When we got there, there was nothing and no one there.
Well,
And
yeah, that's.
when we went to go on which when the orcs would have opened the hatch, it would have blown up the boat. And there was another
That's not
one.
nice.
Yeah, and there's another one that the trap wasn't finished. And Stefanica was down there exploring, and I heard a splash, and I saw someone swimming in the water. It was a
TLDR, come on.
halfling. Okay, give me 5 seconds. It was a halfling with like blue tattoos on his shoulder.
Excuse me, what was that again?
It was a halfling with like blue tattoos on its arm.
No shirt,
Yeah, no shirt.
black hair, slick back,
Yeah,
tight pants.
yeah.
He's got his tight pants.
Is he
He's
dead?
got his tight pants.
Let me check. He's folded in half, so I'd say that's a yes.
Fold him again.
Okay.
Oh, do you take the shackles back?
No, I'll leave the shackles on him.
But yeah, he's here, so I think he was setting the traps.
Yes, very
but
much.
we-
Now that body not get
We
away.
disarmed the traps.
And
there's nothing in the ships.
Search all the crypts.
Except barrels of barrels of gunpowder.
Yep.
There was
Evidence of food.
Hello.
the halfling is one of that halfling is one of Borkesh's men, one of the right hands of his son. He was one of the ones that was we first met encountering killing and capturing the vermin.
It sounds as though the slippery individual part of Mr. Borkesh's team was going to eliminate all these orcs no matter what. I wonder if the king knows that or not.
Oh, I'd love to bring that little bastard right in front of Borkesh's son, right in front of that group of them. Watch his face.
I personally love everything you just said.
Oh yeah, I love everything I just said. That's why I said it. Yes.
Okay.
Just make sure there's a mouth and a head left.
By whatever
Okay.
means necessary, keep that body safe.
Okay.
It must
So wait, they were
be
trying to
safe.
kill all the orcs.
I think
So they knew they knew they were going to escape.
They let them escape so they could all die. It tidies it up nicely,
Well,
doesn't
for
it?
what reason?
Because then it's over. No one has any story to tell. There's nothing to come back to. You
What? But the question is, why does Borkesh give a shit? This isn't Verdant. There's no Verdant here. There's nothing for him to get here.
But Grim Vinzo wins.
But who cares
Wait,
if
wait,
Borkesh
wait,
makes
he's
his
gonna
time
stay with the
manipulation?
body.
He doesn't give a shit
Well,
about this guy.
We were told. Wait,
In the end,
we were told two different stories about Lathander, his avatar.
we still haven't found that Lathander return.
Still
Dawnbreaker.
haven't seen any sign. Supposedly he was
They probably just left his
I
ass.
still think this is.
It
This
was
lady's
rumored.
driven.
Well, if you remember though, they
Why?
did say a drow brought somebody, which she wasn't,
Yes.
and we
And
haven't
there
found that
was a
somebody.
temple
If
of
he's with the
Lovatar.
body, I'm going to dive and find the stone.
Okay.
I'm putting two and
Huh?
two together. I think
Athletics?
Dawnbringer was in the Temple of Lovatar.
21.
For what
For why
purpose?
reason?
And if there's
They paraded him around here.
make sure you try to parade.
Well, they put him in the city, not in a cave off the center.
But the cave
26.
would be a.
You do find it.
The drow.
That's about
The
palm
reports
size.
were that the drow brought Dawnbringer
Pick it
to
up.
the Orc City,
Come back to the surface.
or brought somebody that resembled Dawnbringer, and we haven't. Did we see heard him maybe propped around? He would have still been in the city.
Yes, but he was. There's a chance, though, that they would have brought it there.
Let's not worry about conjecture at this point. I don't believe the story of the Dawnbringer. Why would you bring him so close? And it rings untrue to me to an extent. But aside from that, it is the idea. We have an individual who can give us knowledge of what these people are up to. To your point, serious about Grim Vinzo. Remember how much politic we were talking earlier? Oh, the king removes the people, to appease the masses, so on and so on. If Borkesh needs Grim Vinzo to get to a point, or to be part of his allies or not, maybe this was part of the bargain. And that's why it's here now. He gains land, his people gain territory, the elves are put on their heels not by orcs at this point, but by deceptive drow.
Well, fortunately for them, they have a piece of drow.
Small, rounded stone. It looks more glassy now that you've actually got it. And the inside of it looks like a storm cloud.
Regardless, we now have someone we can just throw there and say, "Hey, look, this was all. Look at them." Again, you can't keep ignoring.
I would
this.
highly suggest you hide the body in a place where only you know where it is. No one else can just stumble upon it.
I agree.
I've got the perfect place.
Wonderful.
I've got a portable hole.
Good.
I was thinking they'd be saying just scoop up a bunch of sand, put it to the side, slide him in.
Don't leave him
Push it
there.
back over.
That would leave him there.
I
With a
would-
portable hole, at least he's in a different dimension.
That's
Yeah,
great.
that's true.
And he can't be.
And he
Yeah, he
got-
might rob
Bag
him
of
a little bit.
devouring.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
With-
I'd say poke your head and tell your buddies to put him in on ice inside your.
I'm
inside the room.
Would dimensional
doesn't
shackles
go
allow
bad.
him to go in there?
Ooh, not in the portable hole. Ooh.
Yeah, because you're traveling.
That's right.
He's folded in half.
Yeah, but he's
It
still
doesn't
trapped.
matter. Okay, it doesn't
Right.
matter. The idea is because of those shackles,
Yeah.
you can't go in the hole. You can't
Now you could take it.
teleport, dimension jump, anything like that.
And the problem with taking the risk.
What
yeah,
I'm meaning is he's folded in half. There's no way he's surviving. You can take him off.
And we're not worried
We
about
don't-
him surviving. We're worried about him getting away or somebody trying to take him.
Right.
There's no telling what kind of automatic activations of his death
And
are.
why it's one of the best things you said. I leave those shackles on.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Bad
Then.
holding.
Shove him up in a portable hole up to his feet for all I
You
could.
can't put him in that.
I can't go into a portal.
No,
You
he can't go at all.
I mean, a bag holding.
Nope.
Okay,
No, it
No.
can't. That's again an
Yeah.
extra dimensional space.
Yeah.
It
well,
can't
up
do
to
that
his
either.
feet, right?
No, yeah, not all.
No, unfortunately, no.
Damn.
It's
I just want his little feet sticking out of a portal.
well, that would be very nice, and I like the idea of it.
Out of a bag.
I'll drag him somewhere and cast Greater Invisibility on him.
There's the space under the dock on the shore. Let's hide him under there and bury him.
I don't want to leave him alone at all.
I would just say that dealing with this person, he was invisible, correct? It wasn't initially hard. It was initially hard to discover his whereabouts.
I wouldn't.
Well,
Anyone
I saw
else?
He was
him
never
dive into the
invisible.
water.
May I have a suggestion?
It didn't seem like he was ever invisible.
Oh, he was
He was
just really
hiding
damn good
very
at his
well.
job. Okay,
May I,
very
may I
good.
have a simple suggestion? Okay,
I do have the refrigerator bot. Oh no, we can't put him in that either. Damn.
so
We disconnect his head from his body.
that's exactly what I was thinking. Thank you, Zeltron.
Yes,
This
but
is
if,
actually
if
helpful.
his head disappears, we can't question
If
it.
his head disappears, then we have the rest of the body.
Well, what are we going to question? The stump?
Well, then we at least can show it to the king and show this bullshit.
We show him a headless body.
Let's give him the whole thing.
That's what I say.
I say give him the whole thing.
And really
But it
watch
is the
people's
idea.
reaction when we bring him in.
This body can't go anywhere. Every defense imaginable has to keep it.
Yes.
Period. There is no other way. It must be defended if there is somebody else around. It must be defended.
Drag it out of
period.
that cave towards the door and let them know everything that's going on.
That's all I'm just saying. It has to be defended.
Yeah.
That's it.
We got
We
him.
must keep this.
Yes. It's
Okay.
one of our biggest
my
winning
bit,
arguments
that's
in
my bit and
evidence.
piece to be said. How long were they traveling to do all this stuff through the cave and then doing all this? Granted, this is rounds, some of this, but
Roughly 2 hours.
okay. So are we?
You were about to, like, they were packing up to go.
Right. Okay.
Okay, the question is, how long will it take for the ships to get ready now with this situation?
Probably a while. The ships had nothing in them except barrels of gunpowder.
I tried to buy them time. I've sent a Vrock
If you guys were to
towards...
look, you can see the army marching at this point.
Also, Stefano,
fuck, we dispatched the rock
we
already.
should probably do something about those barrels. We should really do something
We don't
about
got-
those barrels.
Okay.
Did it at least delay them at all, did it seem?
But no
A couple
one.
minutes.
I mean, it's too bad we can't.
leave
a lot of
a
guys.
body.
Too bad we can't teleport the barrels and chuck them at the Elvish army.
Ooh, I like all that. That's all right.
There is a certain tall goblin who has a ring of telekinesis.
It's neither here nor there.
Unfortunately, we got
I am
problems.
moving these people through the
What?
tunnels as we speak. With all the people that are coming, I'm sure they could make a ship ready to go in great haste, but without provision, they won't be long on the ocean. It would be nice to remedy that somehow, but I don't know how to do it without having rested and taken different spells.
I could give them food and water, but it would only last for a day.
I am going to. I'm going to have to send some of these people who cannot travel back to my church as well. About
You should let your people know that
less
we
than
prepared.
20. Yes, I intend to. Just haven't quite made it there with all of the vast amount of
Yeah.
things that need to happen
Yeah,
in such a
unfortunately,
short
yeah.
amount of time, it would say.
And unfortunately, the army is on
But
the
I don't-
horizon
like,
already.
How,
Wonderful.
How long did it take to get from here to like?
With everything going
They're
on, should we
traveling?
stick around and try to help
Probably
the
gonna
dragon,
be
or what?
Week and a half and see.
What's our plan here?
I believe we should go back to Ack and hold out to this. Accompany the 17 we bring with.
I believe
Staying here is not a good idea. We are between a rock and a very hard place of an entire army bearing down on our shoulders.
Yes, but we also promised the king that we would help.
It looks like the Elven army is about matched to theirs, so there's about 1,000 troops going.
I would suggest you get to these ships as soon as you can, and we leave with these people.
If
I'll leave a message with the elves to let them know that we. That
common
unfortunately
body laws
something
are the
important has
same
come up
in
and
this
we have to
game,
assist.
people can
Okay.
survive 1 to 2 months.
I would
without
just
food.
suggest you leave without saying
that's not right.
anything to anybody.
That's not at all.
Maybe a week.
A week.
Yeah,
We need
water
water
would be a
help.
worse
We need to come up
loss.
with an excuse.
You will be helping, just not them.
I understand, but we at least need to make sure that we know that it wasn't because we didn't want to help the king.
14 days.
I do not believe it matters.
All
But
right.
we need to keep this
3
body.
weeks.
Yes, absolutely.
There's a bunch of
All right.
different ones. 1 to 2
We're on our
months,
way.
8 to 21 days.
We can message Terrell to let him know what the situation is, and he can tell the king, because he'll probably be on the battlefield. He's not probably.
I
gonna
say
believe the situation.
we take the body, we get back to the mouth of the cave, defend ourselves as best we can till everybody else gets here.
Well put.
Me and Omari are on our way.
Defend that body.
Understood.
Under no circumstances must it be taken. And then hopefully we can meet the king at a different time and place, but I do not believe it is now.
I'll let
It
you guys
is
know
best to
that,
regroup.
unfortunately, due to circumstances from one of my combats, we do have to make an emergency. Some people need our assistance. We will be back as soon as we can.
So you're not going to help with the dragon?
We want to, but there is something that has come up. I would love to help Red the Dragon right now, because we promised we would, but unfortunately Morgan says this is very important. And he says that there could be even more survivors.
Who are you talking to?
The elf people here, so we have to kind of get them before this all goes to hell, because they could be caught in the crossfire.
You're just scared.
Yep!
Yep.
Run!
Okay, my next call is to the bishop of the church. Bishop, are you currently available?
No, aim higher on the dummy. Stop biting its head.
Yes, Morgan, how can I help you?
I have 2 things.
I'm just
one.
polishing the statue's bowls.
Oh, wonderful.
It's so multicolored.
Sure, to appreciate that. There are 2 things. Most expeditiously, I will need the lower floors, if all possible, to become refuge to those who have suffered terribly from fire, flame, a cataclysmic event. They are orcs. They should likely not leave, at least for some time, while they are
How many
careful.
beds am I to set up?
Approximately 17. If you need to use the church proper, you may need to. These people are refugees and are seeking asylum at our church. Problem number 2. The king of Alkenhold knows that there's a possibility that these refugees show up at the church. I would expect that he comes knocking, or his agents at the door. These people in all likelihood will have to be spirited to another location, or otherwise we may be forced out of this town. But they need
Benzo.
treatment. They need... What? Did you just...
To a benzo then.
Yeah, I heard there's a space made available.
We'll contact Terrell and let him know what the situation is and tell him that just
Um,
do what he can to help the king in good faith.
I do not know
Yeah.
if the king is...
Yeah, do what you can to make a good pressure for him, but we had to save some service, but rescue some survivors.
I do not right now know if the king serves good the way he may have in the past. Some things have come to light regarding a dragon in the north and him allowing property of these orcs to fall to the hands of Grim Vinzo, which I find deplorable in every capacity, and do not rightly know if this king is up to anything but nefarious business. Be mindful, you may have agents afoot. Very careful. if you can gather people of ilk to Lathander, now is the time. We may need to defend what is ours before it is taken. Treat the people as hospitably as you can. This will be happening in approximately a half an hour through the circle of teleportation in the basement. Just,
I'm gonna need 20
it's
minutes.
coming this way. Perhaps the Church of Seiloon might be of some assistance in
I
this
was actually
matter,
gonna suggest that.
or the others that we have engaged who happen to be of like alignment to us.
The Church of Tiamat waits on your side.
Yep.
Come to Tiamat.
Come.
Come. Here's your new god.
This is
I'll
made.
breathe
This
fire
is
too.
this is a major imposition. I
And acid
understand.
and lightning and ridiculous.
But it is of great immediacy to get done. These beings who are in desperate need, as we will do what we can to see the desperate need of others, hundreds of others. This is but a small portion of those we are trying to save the lives of.
Shall be done.
My many thanks. And it is quite possible that I am to be away for some time, but I cannot tell you where. Okay. Alright, so he said it takes like 20 minutes to teleportation circle?
Yes.
For me, it would take to attune to
Well,
my.
We got scroll.
So you gotta scroll.
You're not there.
Yeah, your guys were with the
Yeah,
ship
we're
and all
at
that.
the
Okay,
beach.
final piece of business that's been waiting this whole game. Kugath's daughter. I'm gonna do this teleportation circle, and then something has to be said to this girl who we've been ignoring all game.
We haven't been ignoring her. We just.
We haven't interacted. Oh yeah, that's Kugath's daughter. Yeah, okay.
We haven't really had time.
Yes, that's exactly it. I'm trying to make at least a portion.
Hey, she's safe. That was what was asked of us.
I understand. But she's got to know more than we do about Kugath and some of the business going on. We need to ask
We'll
her
have a couple days on a boat apparently with her.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's very true. Provided everybody lives.
Hey, that's the
true.
whole point of what we're doing.
You're right. Okay. All right.
I've got your refrigerator box
Okay.
too. Damn, we can't put them in it. Damn. This sucks.
Oh yeah.
Well,
can
we
I
could
pull the
if we take those
Yeah.
shackles off.
Yeah, but do we
Okay.
want to take that risk of the front?
No, I actually no.
Serious, I folded him in half again.
Is that the 16th time or the 23rd second time? Because
It
I'm still
worked 6
counting.
times for Jerry in the Series 9000. Come on.
He is well pleated.
Yeah. Give him pleats like a kilt.
I tell you something. When I was in chef school,
Yeah.
we had a teacher who, when he went to chef school and trained, they were required to pleat their chef hats every day. And they had to have 100 pleats. One for each way a chef could prepare an egg.
Goddamn.
Pleats.
Can you imagine
Like the little.
having to pleat those chef hats?
Like the lines in them.
No, thank you. I think I'd wear a jaunty beret then.
Yeah, it's the folds.
Oh my god, seriously, wow.
Yeah.
Okay, now I understand discipline and like that. I get it. Woof. Okay.
How long will it take us to get there? I'm assuming by the time you get done with
So, who was the chef hat pleater person that everybody hired?
They had to do it themselves.
Oh god. God. Oh. 100 ways to prepare
100
an egg.
Yep.
Wow.
I asked him to name them once and he couldn't.
Well, there's boiled, there's fried.
Egg sandwich,
Oh.
egg salad, egg burrito. So when we get down to it, before we're done here,
I would like to take a little time. I have a wand of identify with 3 charges, and I want to identify the longsword, the bracelet, and the stone. So whenever you get
I'm actually bringing a couple of those now. I just got down with the sword.
oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll need to help her prep the ships and help them prep the
Says you're
ships.
checking the sword or not checking?
Yes, I'm doing the sword, the bracelet.
Here's the sword.
Sword of Stefanicos Lane.
Sword,
Oh.
sword.
Didn't help them out that much, did it?
Can't have your reaction if it's not if you're surprised.
Foresight blade. I was like,
Oh, is this attuned? Tuned?
Yes, sorry, I forgot to put the star on there.
Oh, I'm pretty sure most of them are on me.
What's it do?
First time you attack a creature, you gain advantage, and any damage dealt is maximized.
Oh.
Additionally, once per creature, you can use your reaction to shift the flow of casualty, causing one attack to miss.
Causality.
Causality.
Oh, nice. Nope.
Oh, so I can.
You just go, nope, that didn't happen.
Nope.
Damn.
Both those effects are once per creature.
Right.
Was this on the
Wow.
Are there a number of charges, or it just doesn't?
Just does it.
That's a hell of a blade for you.
It only does it to the thing once though.
Still.
No, thank you. Not your day.
Plus, it's a +3. Ooh. Longsword. Longsword considered finesse?
Wait, so it pretty much removes the relationship of cause and effect.
Yes, it does.
So it's kill. So,
Says not today.
so oh my god, it's King Crimson, the stand, yeah.
As long as you remove another 5 seconds out of time itself, basically.
Yeah.
Was fucking broken.
Damn. That's a nice thing.
If for nothing else, causing somebody to miss.
Just like that.
Was a fan of 3 and 2
Critical,
until I
you
saw
say.
season series 5 because man,
Yeah.
was it fucking good.
Yeah.
Oh.
Actual villain that made
Don't be disappointed.
made
It's
sense
okay.
for once. Whose goals were understandable. Bill's backstory was
Kind of vague.
yeah, and that last bit with
Jeez. That's a powerful thing.
the ball annoyed the
Now,
fuck out of
let
me.
me
Oh,
ask
the
you
invisible
this,
ball.
Ethan.
Yeah.
The ball of fortune telling. What was it?
If I gain advantage on my
Aerosmith or
first
something like that. I
attack,
can't remember.
would it be considered a sneak attack?
Oh no, it was Rolling
Since it's an
Stone.
advantage.
Rolling Stone, yeah, Rolling Stone.
Oh. And it's
That
maximized?
that was just.
It's a nice thing.
This kind of felt like a weird explanation. I think it was something. in
I'm glad he
manga
didn't get to use
that,
it
like,
against
they-
me.
that
Okay,
is
Definitely
explained.
need to be placed a little bit
I want to say
earlier.
that he did
Yeah.
use it on us way back when, or something close to this, because I thought he backstabbed the absolute fuck out of somebody in this early fight. I don't remember who.
I think he was
but I
like
saw-
behind me and he like
I can't remember for the life of me. I'm not sure, but I thought he backstabbed the ever living shit out of one of us.
We gotta find out these.
Wow.
Hey, that's a hell of a blade.
yeah. We knew we'd run into these guys again.
Would love a staff like that for my fucking monk.
That's nice.
I need another or two.
Yes.
Well, not me.
I mean,
Well,
I can
some of us.
unattune Agden's brain.
I'll get another one here in 2 levels.
Huh?
I can unattune Agden's brain.
I mean, but that has such an
that's
obscene.
a great fucking item.
I'm invisible.
Then you can't see it.
God damn.
I mean, you used it on a fucking greater
Stab,
fire
stab,
only
stab,
unit.
stab, 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 stab. Yeah.
That's neat.
What's that?
Bracers of movement. Once per day, you cast the following spells: Spider Climb, Air Bubble, Fly, Expeditious Retreat, or Water Walk. So
That's nice. That's
Yeah.
I
all
can
the
cast-
things that
I can cast each spell once a day.
It's attuned though, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's attuned.
all the things to better enhance a sneaky person's
Mm.
abilities.
That's why I was on him.
Yep, that is exactly why I was on him. Shit. Well, Oh, we saw he was pretty fucking slippery. It just not slippery enough.
Maybe not this time.
We had somebody more slippery.
Oh, wait, down on that one.
Well, it was that enhanced dose of Move-On shrooms because
Oh, that killed him. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that killed him, which was fantastic.
We need to get you more poisons.
I have 2 more doses, but they're only a 17 DC. 'Cause
Well,
I have
yeah,
one
like,
dose I
that
manipulated.
really
Oh.
piled the damage.
All right. Okay. So if we find some hyper apothecary, we need to give these over to get them a boost.
Yeah.
I mean, you're doing good with them, aren't you? Or is it
With what?
augmenting these things?
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind having a little more bonus. I've got a +2 to my rolls right now.
What's it required?
Well, you need the tools,
I could make
Probably
tools.
herbalist tools.
I mean, I could make you tools.
but you have to be proficient with the tools.
Right.
That's the problem.
Right.
You'd have to you would have to use
I mean,
skill to get another
what does it
tool.
require to actually make this a medicine?
There you go.
So I'm proficient. I'm super proficient in my tools, and then I can help you.
Well, that's what I'm saying, though. The idea, though, is you'd have to have the tools and you'd have to be proficient
Okay, I wanted
at
the
them.
stone
Oh, sorry.
instead
Oh,
of the armor.
We'll
What
get
is
to
that?
That's what I meant.
Ouch.
And we'll eventually get to it. But
Yeah.
Right.
Nice.
Okay.
So we're pretty much
Excuse
committed to
my
getting the fuck out of here,
fast
right?
handwriting, it looks really bad.
Helping them prepare the ships and getting the hell out of here. Is that the idea?
What?
We're gonna help prepare the ships and get the hell out of here.
The people are already on their way. I'm
Yeah.
still in the outpost.
I understand that, but our idea is we're gonna make sure they get out here safely, correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
We can't ask these two to do much more than keep that body. Okay. 'Cause these people are coming. I shouldn't leave them behind.
Yeah.
What's killing me is this was totally blank. Nothing's here. We had people fleeing. We found them by the hundreds, but nothing by the ships. Where'd all the provisions go? This couldn't have been done by one guy. That's part of my problem here.
Well, we had a nice little fucking group of them right down the fucking corner, didn't we?
Well, that's what it feels like to me.
What's that? Oh, the stone.
It's a sealed spell, Storm of Vengeance. Cast the Storm of Vengeance spell. Once used, the spirit dissipates.
It's an unusual spell.
All right.
Your house.
Contingency?
Yeah.
Vengeance.
Storm of Vengeance.
That was a 9th level spell. Holy shit.
Oh, what?
A 9th level spell.
He was serious about getting this done.
Yep.
It says a turning storm cloud 4 or center on a point you see its range of radius 360 feet. Lightning flashes in the area. Thunder booms. Strong winds war. Each creature in the cloud, no more than 5,000 feet beneath the cloud, when it appears, must make a Constitution saving throw. On a fail, the creature takes 2d6 thunder damage and becomes deafened for 5 minutes. Each round, you maintain concentration. The storm produces different effects. Round 2, acid rain. Each creature and object takes 1d6 acid. Round 3, 6 bolts of lightning. Each
He
struck,
really wanted to
each
get
struck
this
creature
done.
must make a dexterity saving throw. Then you take 10d6 lightning damage on a failed save, or have as much
I know
on
a
a successful
certain
one.
army would like to throw this on.
Round 4, hailstones. Each creature in the cloud has 2d6 done to them. 5 through 10, gusts of freezing rain assail the area under the cloud. Difficult terrain, heavily obscured.
The whole thing with
Each
the
creature
orcs
takes
was
1d6 cold damage. Range of weapon attacks in the area are impossible.
They wouldn't
So
even-
what do you roll dice and whatever you roll is the effect?
No, it does that every round.
The ships
So it
would've
goes
killed the orcs.
second round acid rain, third round lightning, fourth round hailstone.
Okay.
But fifth through 10
So then what was
is
this?
impossible range attack.
All right.
And the range is sight.
If we can only speculate,
Yeah.
but a few things come to mind.
Holy mother of God.
This is a serious shit that would have. But again, like I said, that would have completely destroyed the ships. The whole thing of them getting on the ship and blowing up.
I don't
was
think
the-
that was the point. The ships would have destroyed the orcs.
Yeah, but not again. He was about to pull this out for them. This would have destroyed the ships before the orcs even got on them.
Yep.
Yes.
Or if we
So
were
the whole
Well,
plan.
remember, he was very sneaky, right? He could have set this thing off just to kill you, block their exit of escape, and sure, okay, he didn't blow up the orcs with the ships, but anybody who came out of that hole for the next however long this is here
Well, yeah,
is going to
I
be
get
blowing
it.
everything away.
10 rounds. Well, actually, up to a minute.
Okay, so probably would,
10 rounds. Yeah.
but it destroyed the area.
Yeah. So this,
That okay, so he activates it. Maybe he destroys you guys, destroys the ship, destroys the dock. They can't get away anyways. Okay, so
this was definitely no.
but he
weapon.
likely is going to get out of it. He can
Not
go
him, but the-
underwater. He can
But
stay
the
there
idea was to
indefinitely.
silence the ships, to silence the orcs altogether.
Right.
Why are they a threat? If they would have been a threat, if they stayed alive. But why?
Again, in this situation, this feels like a last ditch. Okay, if none of this works, do this. Or it's meant for something. It could have been meant for that dragon. Who knows? I kind of wonder at this point. It could be meant for the occupying elf army, not the drow. It could be meant for 100 things. We could speculate all day. But he was obviously going to use it at this point, I'd say, to save his own ass. Let him get away in all this chaos and hopefully destroy you guys. And the whole dock and whatever else. Because he was slippery with these objects. He would have gotten away. Or for those dimensional shackles. You know, some psychoactive drugs.
That broken back.
Yeah, the spine thing kind of did it, you know. It did.
Yeah, it is.
maybe.
Just a bit.
Alright, so we should probably end it here. So you
Yeah.
are starting the orcs through the tunnel.
Yeah.
You guys are watching the body. You two are on your way.
Yeah, we're arriving. We're getting there to help with everything because obviously the idea here is unfortunately Troll's going to have to stay behind and
Face the dragon.
face the dragon.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's what you get for missing staff meetings.
I
You get to
personally
face the
think
dragon.
we're going to have his head teleported to us eventually, but
yeah.
that's what it feels like.
Look, I left the information to Troll to let them know that we prioritize these same. And we went to say you called scared.
Wait, you told him that?
I told Troll. Well,
Okay. All right.
but I didn't tell him how we were saving lives.
I
I just
that's
told we
fine.
had some few extra
Okay.
survivors we're trying to find. But
All right. Like I said, they're probably thinking that this all goes to plan to a certain degree.
probably
I wouldn't be surprised.
until the halfling doesn't report in for sure.
Well, we don't know how that's going to look either, so we can only
Maybe
play
that
it
was
by
part of
how
the
we can
plan.
play it. Huh?
You're good. I like being part of that plan where I killed them all. Alright, everybody, we're on in there. Join us next time.
I will be late next time.
Orcs aplenty, or dragon
Actually, with God.
prices.